Hello, everyone, and welcome to the Endless Citadel of Night, otherwise known as E.C.O.N. The music that you just heard was created by Arcane Anthems. Arcane Anthems produces and publishes free-to-use music for roleplay games such as Dungeons and Dragons, Warhammer 40k, so on and so forth. You can go over to their Patreon, Arcane Anthems, to support them, or you can just use their stuff free from YouTube at any time. They also have a oh man, my brain. Spotify. There we go. They have a Spotify as well. Arcane Anthems on all of that. This week we are going back to Fundale, and for anyone who's listening last week, this week we are going back to the town of Tristan, which is the home base for the team because Gozen broke his sword, and everyone there is waiting for the wedding. So let's go ahead and hop back into the group chat with everybody else.
Hips.
Yeah.
I hate them.
Hi.
Hello.
Hello.
Hi. I am here. I am ready.
I hear burb.
Oh yeah, there's birds outside. I'm in Palm Springs right now.
Nice.
It's really pretty outside.
I just noticed his jacket has two fucking zippers, one on either side of it.
Why are you like this?
Fancy
How does that
zippers.
work?
Yeah, I'm in Palm Springs and it is 3 p.m. No, 4 p.m. here.
It is obviously, like a double zipper. Like there's two jackets in one, and then you zip it up one side so that the other jacket stays in, and then you zip.
They're on the same zipper though.
Yeah. No, you know what it is? This jacket's not meant to be zipped.
Clearly,
How
it is
dare
not
you
meant
zip
to be
that jacket?
It is just
I
for
do
I
have-
do
style.
got actually seeing that skin move around instantly reduced its coolness factor by a lot.
All right, I'm in Fundale.
Not this thing. The skin on the warframe.
All right, boys.
Yeah.
Are you ready for the day? Are you ready?
I think
for
we're
the
waiting
thing?
for Karsten.
The fucking blades on her arms.
Okay, we're waiting for
No.
Karsten.
They look so stupid.
What are you playing? Are you still playing Warframe?
Like, look,
Yes.
she looks fine.
I'm showing this off for him.
Wait, where are the blades coming from? What the fuck?
You know what?
They're-
It was really
They're
funny.
the blades.
It zoomed
there.
me into Kitty Soft Paws. We need to delete Therion's picture and change it. Let me delete it.
Yeah.
Also,
you need Therion's
the
picture.
arms have head in the clouds written on them.
What the hell?
Ow.
I see.
Yes.
Is Al dead? How you doing?
Fine.
Scoot.
You gotta
It is also
bird
that
up
you
new
know.
Therion.
It is also
I
that
need to
none of the
embiggen him.
animation-
Bird up.
There's
Can you
also that
embiggen
number.
Therion?
I'm gonna exit
Thank
the game
you.
now, and so we can start Fundale.
So
And
this
bacon.
brings to the question: why are you still called Therion when you're, a chick?
Because
Therion.
fuck
Because
it.
that's her name.
It works. It works. It doesn't. It doesn't stop
Therion is
working.
Therion is not necessarily a just male name.
That's true. It can be anything.
Yeah, it's Therion. We're not gonna start.
Technically, it's using it is using masculine phonetics if you go look in a bunch of different languages, but at the same time, there's a lot of languages where you could just have male names as a female.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah, exactly. Like,
Yeah.
what's the point? Oh my god, those birds are freaking loud.
They
Yeah, I hear
are.
that.
Jeez.
I'm sorry
I can
that
only
the
hear
birds.
that.
Hmm?
I said
Let
I
me
can
So I'm
turn
guessing the
the-
dude. So I'm guessing the dude next to me is Korsten's new character.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Korsten's character.
Let me turn it
here.
up so that the birds don't peek the thing. There, now they're not
I
peeking it
don't-
on their own.
I don't mind the sounds of birds singing.
Yeah, the birds is nice. It's also being,
It's high enough quality for me not to give a shit.
yeah, it doesn't hurt.
Okay. Does it hurt?
No,
No,
Okay, just making sure.
it's just a nice background.
it's just some very mad burbs.
No, they're fighting over the bird feeder. I'm just outside because I want to be outside.
Yeah, mad burbs are fighting over the bird feeder.
They're upset.
They're probably doing aerial bird food.
Yeah.
Bird foo.
Yeah, it's
Bird foo.
yeah, it's when they decide to, fight each other in midair, and it looks like kung fu except it's birds.
Oni,
That's what my
how
mom
did
and I
you come
call
up with
it.
the bird foo?
Bird up.
Right. Chirp, chirp.
Chirp.
Yep.
What the fuck is going on with these images?
Yeah, if it gets to be too much, you can just tell me.
Yeah, we'll let you know.
I'm just re-looking over my stuff. I forgot I had claws. Hey, if anybody gets too close, I could slap them.
Are we missing anyone?
I don't think so, no.
Nope, that's everybody.
Cheap chirp.
Man, it actually looks weird to be on this map because we haven't been on just this map in a long time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Normally we're on the tavern map.
Yeah.
Therion's picture is like fused to Gozen's right
I
now.
know.
Everyone's is.
Except for Karsten's character.
Yeah, because Carson's spacing is janky compared to everyone else's.
Wait,
Why
yes.
is Karsten spacing so janky?
Because his nutrient itself is the token is actually that big. He has white space around his picture for some reason.
Oh, that's
I
weird.
have
No.
see-through space around my picture because it's
Oh.
not square, and I didn't want a chunky boy. Whenever it just fitted for the square tiles,
It's all good, man.
he
So,
he
Karsten.
became really fat suddenly.
Ladies and gentlemen, Therion,
Yes.
birds in the background. Who wants to give a recap for Karsten?
Oh, that's right. My notes. Where's my notes?
Your notes.
Find out
Birds
I
in the
see.
background.
No, that's.
Oh God, they're all typed out in chirp.
Nope.
Oni has become a bird.
There we go. I got it. Okay. Well, we went back to Fundale proper. I remember
Yes.
that. And Kitty snuck in, and it was pretty much empty, save for some corrupted Warforged and some starving people who may or may not be corrupted, and then the Illithid baby, which Therion proceeded to eat later.
That you don't know about yet.
That we- yeah. Yeah. Only Therion and Dolsi know that Therion ate an Illithid baby.
I asked the elephant baby if it would rather starve to death or just become one, and it's like, yeah, no.
I don't want to starve.
It knew either way it was getting eaten, so.
Yeah. And then
Hey, listen, this is a better outcome. It becomes a part of us.
becomes a part of you. What do you mean us?
One
Nice.
of us.
You hope it becomes part of you and you don't become part of it.
Yeah, we don't know how that's gonna go yet. And then Gozen and Talya ended up talking with Pluaga.
Oh, nobody knows about that yet.
That's yeah.
There's a lot of things nobody knows about
Yeah.
right now.
I was
Yeah.
gonna say, who cares? We don't meta game really.
No, we don't. But like, it's like informing Karsten
No, we're just
because
saying in character.
yeah, because
Yeah, of course.
Karsten wasn't there for.
Oh yeah,
All that
Carson,
stuff.
right. We're getting him. So
Yeah.
did you add anything to my sheet, or do I need to?
I think he just updated
From
your
the baby?
skills. Oh, the
I
baby.
updated your stuff. I haven't added anything yet because, you haven't met the criteria.
Ah, yes, I have to digest
And
it.
we last left off with early morning, and everybody was waking up. That's where we left off.
Yeah. So, I'm gonna fast track this a little bit. Y'all will have RP time, like, right now. But, yeah, we'll get fast track back to the city. So do the talking talk y'all want to do right now because Carson's coming in point is, a little later.
I
Okay,
mean, as
so-
soon as we get back to the city, we're essentially splitting off because Kitty has some stuff she's got to go buy, which is already in her sheet, and I already okayed with you.
I know.
And then we have to go to Andre for Gozen's sword.
Yes.
You and get to get married. Won't they
I
cost
know,
you with
I
marriage?
know. We have to go see
There is
Andre.
no escaping.
There is no escape. We have to go see Andre.
I mean, there is escaping.
Well, no,
We
because
can't force
Andre's gonna like set out the word like as soon as he spots us.
I'm sorry, Gypsy, but that escape route is cut off. We have enough gold to resurrect you if you kill yourself.
Yeah.
This is
Yeah,
true.
do have enough.
You think death is going to be escape for you?
I was gonna say, do you think Mistra's gonna let you stay dead?
Yeah,
I mean,
no, what she's gonna do is she's gonna,
Resurrection
like, she's
literally
gonna
is
come
not a
for you.
choice if he decides not to.
Oh,
But-
right,
No, I'm just saying
right. We'll
Mistra's
make
gonna,
you
like,
an
dom-
undead.
I mean,
You make him dead.
I mean, if your
No,
goddess,
Mistra's just gonna dom you instead.
I was gonna say, Mistra's just gonna decide that you're not allowed to die.
No, you die and you just show up in her palace. She's like, oh my.
Oh,
You
no.
don't. No. You actually don't die. You become a deathless as you attempt to kill yourself.
That'd be worse.
God damn it! All right.
Anyway, let's all go see Andre.
Well, basically, the talkie talk in the morning is just, I don't know.
So I'm just wondering if Gozen's going to notice that the baby elephant is gone.
No, why would he? They fixed.
Yeah, we
They
put
fixed
the
the
bag
bag.
back together. Goes and helps.
Yeah, okay.
You mean
so
Dolce.
Gozen did not help. He was asleep.
Dole health.
I mean, Dolce also
Right.
helped.
Yeah.
so which one of y'all walked first into Andre's little shop? Because y'all just hear tap 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 tap, like
Dole
real
will,
soft
and say-
tapping.
I'm following
will.
Dole.
Yeah.
I'm just
And-
following him around.
Yeah,
As far
I
as I'm
know. He's
aware, Kitty's
outside.
going to buy things, but Gozen's going straight to get his sword forged.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah.
So I guess we're all walking. So I guess Dole, Gozen, and Therion are all walking into the shop.
Yeah. Wait, you're back?
Just
you'll
clicks
see.
heels.
No, you'll see Andre pick something up, mutter into it, and sit down. So how can I help y'all today?
How much money do you owe someone off of that bet?
It's not a
Out
bet.
of curiosity.
I don't owe any money. Someone owes me about 6 months worth of alcohol now.
Oh, okay.
Rest in pizza.
I need you to reforge my sword.
Do you have all the pieces?
I do not.
Can you give
They
me what
were-
you have?
Yeah, he will hand over the ones he was able to recover.
All right. He's gonna look at it, look at the handle. Do you want to keep the handle,
Yes.
or do you want a full reforge?
I want as much of the original as possible.
All right. So here's what I can do for you. I can make sure the handle's there, and I can take what remaining metal is here, the blade, and work it as a tang through the center of a new blade.
Do what you have to. Just
What was
preserve
the
it.
Lord of the Rings thing where it's like forged anew something or other, the blade that was broken, blah blah blah.
If that's what
God
it
damn
is,
it. man.
That's fine.
The sound of
Damn it, that makes me
refreshment.
thirsty.
Right.
Speaking of food, where the fuck is mine?
Therion's
I will-
actually pouring a drink. No.
I will work on this. Give me 2, maybe 3 weeks at the worst, because these are I got to make sure I don't destroy the metal since I have to melt it back down.
I understand.
All right, Kitty.
It's not here.
Piggy.
Not there.
Oh, right, Gozen. Question: You gonna wear a
Hey,
suit?
Gypsy, your thing was dropped off.
Was it?
Yes.
Fucking
They
gotta
didn't
tell
text
me.
me,
They
though.
don't.
They didn't text me. They
Oh.
emailed me.
They emailed
What the fuck?
you. Thanks.
That makes no sense.
Right. Wait. Let's wait a second for Gypsy to go grab his food.
Yeah,
I'm already
funny.
on my food.
Well,
Oh.
while he's doing that, I'm just gonna say that Talia literally snuck into the places she needed to go, grabbed what she needed, and just left the money on the counter and booked it before anybody saw her.
Oh yes.
She only had
So
she only had 2 stops, so she just like got in, got out.
Theria's gonna examine her claws, and then kind of look down at her heels and say, I think I need new ones. They're worn out.
Oh no.
Were you
Yeah, we've
wearing
done a lot of
heels
walking.
in the wilderness?
Yes, Bob decided to dress her in
Because-
heels.
Bob dressed her.
In heels.
Yes,
They're adventure heels.
adventure
Yeah.
heels.
I hate
They're
adventure
basically,
heels.
they're like the really wide ones, you know, the ones that are hard to trip in.
There's not ones hard to trip in. If they're like, if you're talking about like the fucking flat tops.
We're not talking stilettos, motherfucker. We're talking like 2 inches.
No. You don't listen. They have to be some kind of magic. Because if they're heels at all, like proper heels, not like with the
Okay,
wide
2-inch heels are not that hard to walk in if they're wide.
in the woods with potholes and uneven ground, you are fucked.
I mean, it's Bob. They're probably
And that's
magic.
not even accounting. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's not even accounting for fighting in them. You
Yeah.
have magic heels. Just accept it.
Yeah, it's Bob. They're probably magic.
Yeah, just wait till you click them and see what happens.
Oh God, don't
She's
click
not
them.
going to Kansas.
Don't click them.
No, it's not that kind of click. It's the click from like Kill la Kill.
Oh, the big Steffi.
The big Steffi.
Right. So as I was saying, right, about 3 weeks at the worst. Gozen, are you gonna wear a suit or are you gonna stay in your armor?
There doesn't need to be a wedding.
It's too late.
It is far too late. If you look outside, your mother and
Do I have to paint my nails now?
yes, and your mother and a large collection of other very eager females are here to collect Kitty when they catch her.
Oh no.
Does Bob know how to paint nails?
Yes, Bob.
Yes, but
Bob has 1,000,000 arms.
I'm not dressing up for this.
I should go. I'm
right.
gonna go.
I will dress up as I have always dressed up.
You can't
And
dress
so-
up. You're a suit of armor.
Exactly.
I have a coat.
He does have a
You
coat.
put a coat over a suit of armor.
Yes.
Yes. It's
You know
specifically
what?
made to
Imagine
fit.
that there's no space in between like the coat and his armor, so it's just
There-
like stretched across it.
You're right. It's not. It's actually part of the armor in most places.
So I'm gonna go off, and I'm gonna go to Bob.
all right, we'll handle that in a second.
Okay.
Gozen, you look outside. Your mother's there with a bunch of very
She's
very
there.
very giddy women, and your mother has a net.
Fucking, that's funny. She thinks she can hold me.
It's not for you.
It's not for you. They know
Oh,
that
okay.
they know that Talya turns into a feline, so they're ready to catch.
They got a net.
Yeah, and it's not just that. They got the net, and then they got those like the wild dog things where you pin them to the ground with like the forks,
Oh
like the
God,
neck
those.
fork. Yeah.
Those,
catch
like the
pole.
long, the
They-
long things. Yeah,
Yeah, the catch
Catch
balls.
poles.
catch poles. That's what they're called. They use them on cats too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They do.
They use them on raccoons. They use them on everything.
Animal control is here. You're getting
Yeah.
married.
You're getting married no matter what.
Yeah.
They just made catch poles out of like bamboo.
They're going. You're getting turned into an honest woman one way or another. Damn it.
Oh jeez.
Little did they know that's already happened. Yay!
Yes.
They
So
want to
what
do
goes-
it, but they want to do it their way.
I know. We're
Don't
not allowed
get
to
in
do
their
it
way.
our way. We have to do it their way.
Yep. And Andre's just giving you that helpless. What? I got offered booze. Shrug.
Just have my sword ready.
I will. Don't worry. You have to
Alright.
have something to be able to go protect yourself during your honeymoon.
Would I be fine to wander off to go?
Yes.
I mean,
See
yeah,
that?
you're not one of the two people that need to be captured.
Speaking of that, there is a small wood booth sitting outside as well with curtains drawn over it.
I'm just asking if you're letting. Okay.
No. You just see Bob's booth of wonder across the top of it. He's with the women.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go to Bob and say, "Hey, Bob, I don't know how to paint my nails yet. Apparently, that's a thing you're supposed to do."
Just a small army of hands come out of there. They're just the hands. No arm, just hand.
Oh,
Are the hands walking?
Yes.
what? Okay.
I mean, it's Bob.
Al, I don't trust you with hands.
Yeah, not after what you did. Not after what you did to Rob.
They're not
What-
spider
what do you
hands.
mean?
As far as we
The
know, they're
spider
not
hands?
spider hands.
Don't worry, none of them are spiders
And there's no cat boys
that you know of.
that we know of.
Watch as I come into one of the games with an actual cat
Oni,
boy.
you're not a boy, are you?
No.
Okay, we're good.
Bruh, bruh.
I I have already said, Al, I do not wish to be a boy.
I know.
Hey, can I make a cat boy at some point? I want to make a cat boy in what is the game we play.
Oh my god.
I don't care. Make whatever you want.
Any-
But
Yes. Hey, Rob.
yeah, no.
I'm kidding.
The little hands just start painting your nails. One of them's crawling up your face to start doing your hair.
Oh. Okay. So.
You just there's just a sound from the back from somewhere deep inside that little booth. Sorry, darling, I got to let my assistants handle you today. I'm working on something.
Is it important?
Yes.
How important?
To him.
It's Bob. It's very important if he won't let you see.
I just wanted to. I'm making conversation.
Yeah.
Well, considering I had to use a little bit of the old magic to get Talya's sizes.
Ah, I see.
How did you get her sizes?
Also,
So
how did you
divination.
know her new name?
Divination.
Divination.
Also,
That
Therion would not have known the name Talya. I'm
Yeah, I was
pretty
like,
sure
who?
I'm pretty sure they didn't tell her.
Yeah, no.
Nobody,
She's
nobody
like
knows about that either yet.
Yeah.
Yeah. And
Why
you-
do they have so much divination?
It's
Bob?
Bob.
Bob just pops his head out like divination, and I caught in a favor. Sinks his head back in.
Who?
For that?
Yes.
So, question.
No, I'm not asking Bob. I'm asking you, Al.
For what?
Like,
You're there's a certain level of magic that someone can be capable of where we start to question whether or not they are the true god of this reality.
No, Bob actually did call into a favor, and it's a favor with something Oni knows.
I know
That's cool,
I
but
know
we don't
several
know it.
things. Yeah, I know
Yeah.
several things.
And no, Bob is not a god.
it's not that. It's that he's flashing around the magic of a god.
I mean,
Like it's nothing.
he does it all the time.
Listen,
No,
creating
divination
something
is
a few weeks,
more.
being a magic item crafter is very different from being able to just use divination to find someone's sizes involuntarily.
Then just say kitty. Jeez, that's all you have to do.
No. That's not what we're talking about. We're just talking about.
That, and he has measured Kitty at least once before this. He just needed to make sure the sizes are right, which is a yes/no answer.
I mean, it's more so the Talya part that
Yeah,
sounds
that's I think
Yeah.
what they're.
really weird.
Right, Kitty. Sorry, if I start calling them Kitty, I'm gonna forget to call them Talya.
Yeah, well,
It's
the
alright.
only people that actually know she's called Talya right now is Gozen and Talya. Nobody else knows that she changed her
Yeah.
name.
Then all right. So, anyways, we're gonna. Let's see. It's like, oh, okay. Are we like? Is everybody invited? Do I have to like do something? Am I a maid?
No, you're not involved. You can sit and you can watch.
Do I have to dress up pretty?
If you're forcing us to do this, they get to come.
Andre's gonna. Oh no, everyone's coming.
Wait,
It's
no,
literally
no,
a.
sorry, that's not what I meant. Do you want to be involved?
Mm.
That's right,
Then
Therion's
you
still a
can watch.
robot.
Then you can watch.
Mm.
Therion don't care.
Okay.
Yeah, Therion's still melancholy from hell.
Oh, by the way, yeah. So when he's done with that, he's gonna go see Dumio.
Okay. We will do that in a minute. Anything else y'all want to handle with Andre?
I mean, that was the main thing.
All right. Anyone
Oh,
want?
there is one more thing that I would hand off to him.
Okay.
Ah,
My sword to get the enchantment on it.
All right. I'm just gonna look at your sword and just ask, what the fuck have you been doing with this thing?
Yes.
eating it.
Yeah.
Yes.
Listen, that sword is a sacred thing. You be careful with it.
Oh,
Don't-
all
don't worry.
right.
Don't worry, it doesn't bite.
Much.
Yet.
Unless I strike someone with it.
I was going to say Therion just says yet in the background. He's being a literal teenager. Or she's being a literal
Literal
like, gothic
yeah.
teenager right now.
All right. All right. What did you want to put on your sword? Though. Sobesky?
Bloodstone.
You want to be able to suck the life force out of your enemies even better. All right, I can work with this.
Affirmative.
That's dramatic.
Give me
I like
3
it.
weeks because one, that thing is scary, even by my
gonna write it.
professional standards.
I'm gonna write a song about the malicious bloodstone.
And two, get that out of my shop.
Wait, get what out of your shop?
That he's pointing at Therion. I don't need that level of depression in here.
It's not even depression. It's literally just like gothic edginess.
I know, but it could be seen as, you know.
Edgy as shit. That's what it is.
Oh yeah, hey Oni, make me a reflex save.
Oh god damn it.
Oh, they coming with you. They coming for the nets.
Yeah, they're literally just like
They're here.
Yeah, no, this isn't nets. You just get wired.
god damn it.
The shadow standing over you, like, did you really think I could let you escape?
You two? What? Why? I thought we were friends.
We are, but the Baroness has said this is good for morale, and thus I must obey my queen.
Oh my god, you're right. It is good for morale.
God damn
Yes.
it.
Loki, even Dole was ready to help them with that.
At 2?
At Tubute?
I know we're betraying you. It wasn't gonna help either way. I was just gonna sit there.
Yeah, no, like y'all just see the shadow carrying a very bound up cat.
No, she wasn't even cat form. She was just
Oh.
speaking.
Yeah, now y'all just see the shadow carrying a very bound up kitty into the tavern towards Bob's room.
Bye.
Why is he involved?
Because apparently the Baroness.
Why is
Yes.
she involved?
She wants to attend.
She's gonna
Morale.
be like, morale!
Forget. What part of morale has to do with our personal lives?
I think it's because we're the heroes of the town and everybody wants to see us married.
Yeah, they want to watch. She wants to be there. You know,
Giving you guys.
she's giving you her blessing.
by helping to force us get married.
Yes.
The town is not invited.
The shadow answers for you. Yes, we are.
I was gonna say, I don't think we have a choice.
If the town shows up, I'm not coming. It's that simple.
What about your mother?
Yeah, what about your mom? Because now she's giving you that look like, really?
A wedding is not a spectacle.
Yes, it is. That's the whole point of a wedding.
No, that may be the point of your wedding.
No, a wedding is literally designed as a spectacle. The only thing that's like not like the wedding as a ceremony is designed to be a huge spectacle. Everything else is literally just like religious ceremony and or legal ties.
Perhaps where you come from. But in Redmore, we did not have these spectacle weddings that you claim are so common.
Apparently your mother really wanted one though.
Honey,
And it's just a different culture of Redmore.
honey, it's a very good way to bring up morale. You also have to think about this is a way to.
Oh God, what does a drow wedding look like?
There aren't weddings.
Yeah.
Yeah, there are weddings.
That's why
You're
people
just
are
mine.
interested in it.
But
Yeah.
you also have to think of it this way. This gives all the survivors of our town something to focus on instead of the fact that we lost our home. You are going to be a hero twice over.
Our
You
town
s-
can come. Not the city, though.
Of course our town can come. They can sit off in the
That's what he was
distance.
talking about, was the city.
Yeah. No, she's like, they can sit off in the distance away at a respectable distance.
The city can sit at a respectable distance.
Yes.
Very far away and not a part of the ceremony.
Of course. This is
Hummingbird.
Oh god damn it. This is a special time for you and your wife, mate, mother of your
Beloved.
children.
The glare is getting
Beloved.
deeper every time.
Huh?
Every word is just making his glare deeper.
And this is your
I'm
mother.
just saying.
Therion's gonna add on at the end. Beloved. In the
She's
most
gonna-
sarcastic
Yeah,
tone.
she's gonna look at this elf woman and just like, son,
Long story.
All right. I won't make. I won't judge you if in case you
It's
are
Therion.
having. What?
It's
Like I
a
said,
long story.
She's just gonna turn around and show her spine, her back spines.
I see.
Would not mean anything to her.
Nope, it's just crystal spines on her back.
No, I mean, I think she saw Therion when he had crystal spines.
Oh, you mean you're proving? Yeah, that's
Yeah,
Yeah.
proving it.
I see. Me and the ladies are just going to continue to set everything up for the ceremony.
Yes, Therion made it so awkward they want to move on.
Oh my
Fuck
god,
yeah.
Therion's useful.
Right.
Therion, keep them away. That's your job for the next
So,
week.
Kitty,
Yes.
I'm gonna be
You're in
so emo that they
you're-
never want to come anywhere
you're
near
in the
me.
deep recesses of Bob's room now.
Figured as much, which is why she had not been commentating on anything else that was going on, because she was
He
no
has
longer
so
there.
many diddling hands too. I'm kidding.
You are in the deep recesses of the room. It looks like the world was made of fabric at this point.
Yeah,
Oh no.
it's like that. It's like that tent, that the blanket where you throw it on the ground and it just turns into a tent and everything is just
Yeah.
a blanket fort.
Yeah. Or Caroline's pillow tunnel.
Oh, Coraline's
Yeah.
thing, yeah.
Yeah.
I love that movie.
Right.
That movie's
So,
so good.
Kitty, we'll get back to you at the beginning of the wedding.
Yep.
Oh boy.
So Dole, you're getting your stuff done. Gozen's already got their stuff done.
Yeah. There's
Carry
only
on,
one thing more that Dole would ask for, but that would be after wedding and probably while the sword is being worked on.
All right.
That's to have his body enchanted.
Oh yeah, no, that would take a while.
Only take about a day based on gold cost.
Balmung is wandering around the town looking for waiting to be able to deliver his package.
Yeah.
And now, Therion, what do you do when you get to Dimios?
I'm gonna hang out. I typed to you what I'm doing.
I know. How much are you trying?
Oh no.
I'm going to chill with the children until I'm called back.
Okay. I have to roll something now. Give me a second.
Yay, ticker.
Oh, this isn't. Okay. Y'all get the nice, loud wedding bell rings in about 2 hours. Your mother comes back, looking at you, goes in the most. Are you really gonna wear that armor the entire time?
You're the one who forced this.
You're so much like your father. Right, it's time. You need to get out there. You can't see your bride first.
All
Bad
right,
luck and all
Dumio would
that.
be like, all right. Oh yeah, Dumio would hurt everyone over there. So
Yeah,
I'll
no,
just go with
Dumia
him.
has heard all the children there. They are off to the side in little like gowns and shit, throwing.
I mean, yeah, I was hanging with Dumio until he said we had to go.
Yeah, no,
basically.
you're also forced into one of those little gowns like a child.
Wow.
He just handed all of you baskets of flowers.
This is a weirdly Christian wedding.
I mean, in pagan weddings, you have lots
You
of
still have
flowers
flower
too.
girl. Yeah,
Yeah.
you still have flower girls in pagan
Yeah, you
weddings.
still have flower
Yeah,
girls.
they
Pagan
don't
weddings,
actually-
all the kids have,
I could've
like,
sworn,
not just girls.
I could have sworn in pagan weddings though it was actually the other eligible maidens that were given flowers to throw around.
All girls were given flowers.
Yeah, all girls and all boys would try to catch.
Yeah.
Ah, okay.
It's
Yeah.
the
Yeah,
eligible
and also
girls.
children, like all the children would carry them too. They'd
Yeah.
carry
Yeah.
petals. All the
Children were
children
just
would play
given
with them.
anything to throw
Yes,
around, pretty
yes.
much.
Mostly the kids were given
Depends
stuff
on
to
the-
keep them from disrupting the wedding.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So,
right.
From the pagan tradition, but yeah.
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 So
A lot of the things that are included in Christian rituals
Are
are
stolen from
subsumed
pagans.
from pagan
Yeah, I know,
traditions because that's
Yeah.
what people kept doing, despite the fact that they were told that they were Christian now.
Yeah.
So yeah.
Easier just to let them do it.
Don't worry. There is no weird book y'all have to pray to.
Well, that's good because
Good, that wouldn't really work.
exactly.
Yeah.
Do they have to jump over the line? I'm kidding.
No,
Wrong religion.
We're not doing the threshold jumping.
I know, I'm joking.
There is hand tying though.
Yeah, that's
Yep.
a classic.
Yeah, I was gonna say the classic.
Though the rope they're using is multicolored. One side is Mister, the other side is Celine. Alright, illustrate.
Celine?
Illustrate.
Yeah,
There you go.
illustrate.
Suddenly Saloon's on my ass now.
Oh my god, you got Celine Diaz to perform.
Oh my god.
They got Celine
Guys,
Diaz to
I'm about to
perform.
lose it.
She's
Oh
performing
my
at the
god,
wedding.
I
What?
fanned myself.
Right.
They got Celine Diaz.
So everyone's in their positions, right?
Mhm.
Apparently.
I have to assume so.
Gozen, where are you standing for this?
Hmm? Oh, did you actually? Are we on a map? I don't know.
No.
What do you mean? Where am I standing?
Like, no, not Gozen. I meant Dole. Are
Dolce.
you going to be standing off to the side of Gozen, or are you going to be sitting down with the rest of the people?
Basically, he asking if you're the best man or not.
Yeah, are you the best man? Rob?
Rob?
Oh, what was that?
Are you best man?
Sure, why not?
Okay, so he's nearby.
Yep.
Isn't
Fucking
that
black.
usually something he's asked to do, not something he just decides
I
to
mean,
be?
the bride
He's
and the groom.
deciding.
We weren't asked to do this
Yeah,
wedding.
the bride and the groom were not asked anything about their own wedding, so they don't get to decide
This is a
anything.
non-consensual wedding.
Yeah. Sadly, Kitty does not have anyone on her side.
I
She
could sit
wanted her
there.
daughter to do it, but nobody's gonna listen to her.
Oh no, your daughter is doing something else extremely important.
Oh my
I
god.
Okay.
can sit next to Kitty.
Yeah. Now,
Hi.
God damn it.
Hi.
Shush.
Second, my food's here.
Right. So, someone decides to cast fairy lights because, little floaty lights of happiness. Give a
You
little
sing with
miss.
the choir. No, I'm
You
kidding.
mean dancing lights?
Yes, dancing lights.
Okay.
As this goes on, there's a soft lull comes out. Bob is sitting in his box because no one can see Bob's lower body. And finally, y'all see Kitty beginning to walk down the aisle with what was your kid's name again?
Abigail.
Abigail holding a what's the thing called that trails behind you?
It's just called the train of the dress. It's a
Yeah.
train.
Okay.
Train.
The train. It looks like liquid night with soft, sparkling, twinkling stars over it. The upper half of Kitty's back is revealed, showing a progressively moon tattoo across the back.
Going
Nice
down the spine.
tats.
Yeah,
Damn,
going down the
nice.
spine. The hair is well done. It's long, flowing, waved into itself with light, silvery flowers woven into it. And the dress itself is the corset of it is the darkest, inkiest black with light
Like
little
my
twinkles
soul.
of star. Ham, I will mute you.
Just give us a second, Ham. It's alright. He's doing his big description.
Fuck it now. Here, y'all just getting a picture.
A
I'm
picture?
There's a bunch of pictures?
Yes, I went and found several
Ooh.
Oh my god.
to make sure that everything was like shown very,
Yeah,
very
no.
well.
You're just getting pictures now.
Aw, but I like the description. Go back.
Nah,
The
you should
streamers wanna hear.
you should have been a little meme lord.
The streamers want to hear.
That
What
is
about
a
Nyx?
really pretty train.
Yes.
I will.
That is
I
really pretty train.
I had tried. I described this earlier to them, showing that I could do it. So the fact that you're being a little meme lord, you killed it.
Al, okay, Al, chill out.
I'm being a shit. Don't worry. I'm gonna
Yeah,
finish
a little
describing.
too much of a shit right now. That's what I'm telling you. You gotta dial it back now.
There.
Hmm.
I spent like almost an entire week looking for all of these pictures.
Jesus.
The corset, an inky, nightless black with soft twinkling stars in it. Moons along the ridge of the dress. The flow's fucked up now.
The train.
I already described the train.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, you did.
He did. That was the first thing.
Yeah, I started
Okay,
with the train first, and then I did the
Yeah.
dress because you're gonna see the giant ass train first.
Yeah.
Although I think you did describe everything though.
Yeah, I think you did.
too.
Unless
That's
you added
everything, yeah.
anything that's not in the images.
It's whooshing by itself.
Ah, yes, the magical touch.
Yeah.
Yes, the whoosh.
Woo.
Right. This is your shindig, Talya. Gozen. You know,
Mm.
do the walk.
Gozen would already be up there though. Wait,
I know.
Sorry. Oh, fuck. Hey, I just said this and now I lean right into
Yeah,
it.
Yeah.
bitch. I'm kidding.
It's
Listen, I can't say anything. I was raised Christian, dude.
I mean,
Oh, I know.
to be fair, in like every movie and TV show, it's always a Christian wedding. So
It is. Doing Vikings, not Christian wedding.
exactly.
But yeah, I mean, I guess at that point, we'll just say he escorts her up to the front.
I think that's how it is done. Like the bride comes to the groom and then they walk up together.
Well, at least in Christian weddings, it's the bride's father got or if the father's not available, like her
The older
closest-
brother or whoever
Yeah.
is the eldest
The
male in her
oldest-
family.
the oldest, most trusted male figure in her life
Yeah.
will guide her, will take her up to basically give her away.
Yeah, but I
That's
think
the Christian way.
But I think in pagan weddings is the bride and the
They
groom
meet-
come from different areas, they meet and then they walk up together.
I'm pretty
Yeah.
sure.
That sounds right. That sounds good.
It also depends on which tradition, because they
Yeah.
could either meet at the altar together or they meet at the pathway, walk up to it together, and let people basically throw fresh flowers, spriggans, all
Or
other
chucking
kinds of shit
coconuts
at
at
them.
Yeah.
Dodge!
Yeah.
Dodge.
Okay.
Pagan is also pretty broad since there's a lot
Yeah,
of
it's such a
different pagan
broad term.
religions.
Yeah.
Now, while y'all walking up, y'all will notice a large, very red, very skelly hobgoblin sitting in the
Huh?
crowd.
We have a hobgoblin?
Of course,
oh, hi,
Carsten plays a
Carsten.
hobgoblin.
He's smiling.
I
And
don't
if you all look at him weirdly, he's just gonna wave at you.
Why do we have a hobgoblin?
We have
Yeah,
a
no,
town
I'm
full
gonna
of
take a-
corrupted
Don't
people.
judge
We have a
him. Oh my
Doomio.
God, Gozen.
Like
We
half
have
the
a
town.
Doomio, you're right.
Yeah, half the town
Oh
is
my
run
God,
by
Gozen,
Tibbets.
You can't just,
I think
You
the
know-
hobgoblin is one of the most normal looking things there.
you can't
honestly.
just ask people why they're hobgoblins.
But
Big
but
tattooed hobgoblin, by the way.
but there is some energy about this guy that makes me think that he might be someone important. Do I have any
There's
knowledge?
something
No, I
about
do
him.
not have knowledge local.
Do I have knowledge meta?
Do you have knowledge
meta.
religion?
No, I do not.
Okay.
None of us do.
I do. Wait, do I?
Nope.
I don't think you do.
Yes.
We've
Not
never
us
we've never
all.
been able to make religion checks.
Hold on.
Yeah.
We've never had to make religion checks.
I don't know if you need religion checks to. Al can check my description to
Oh,
see
no, it's
which of
nobility I
these
have,
symbols
not-
that are visible on me that you need religion checks for.
Well, Oni, is he a noble?
I
Is
don't
he
know.
noble? Go away, Fortunata.
Yeah, Fortunato, no.
Get back on your
Fortunato,
home.
yes!
You're never coming out again.
Anyway.
Yeah, no, y'all can roll. Actually, you can roll knowledge arcane for one of these as well.
Oh, cool. I actually have one rank.
I don't even know
Cool,
if she would
I
be
have a
looking
solid 10 rank.
into the crowd.
Jesus Gozen.
Yeah, it goes and Dole.
Yeah.
This man worships the dragon god.
Ooh.
Okay.
I mean, yeah.
Visible
Wait.
dragon god. Is a dragon god, yeah.
Yeah. I'm trying to think. So we recognize it as a dragon mark, but do we recognize Anything beyond that?
Dole does because he rolled almost a fucking 30.
Oh yeah.
Um, You know, this is from what you remember of the wars. This is more the very good aligned dragon gods. You don't entirely remember the name. You just know that this but in character, you don't remember the exact name. You just know that this is the better of the two greater dragon gods.
Oh, good.
Oh, good. Very good.
Finally. Oh God, that means I might have someone else that's good in the party.
Hey, I'm fine.
I'm leaning
You're
towards good.
neutral though, aren't you?
Yeah.
I'm almost
That's
good.
what I'm saying.
Don't
But
get
yeah.
me talked out of war crimes.
But yes, as y'all make it up to the altar, it is
I'm
a
neutral.
It is a well-crafted wooden altar with living vines woven through it, soft white flowers blooming on it, and a long silken rope that starts in the center being the purest silver and ends at the end being the deepest, darkest blue.
Cool. Doggy.
As y'all both get up there, Andre is sitting, well, not sitting there, but standing on a stool, so you
Yeah.
can actually see over the altar.
Yeah.
I didn't know Andre was a priest. I'm kidding.
Yeah, we found that out before.
Yeah.
Alright, you already got married, but this is just, for them. So, let's kick this whole big shindig off then. Extend your arms, please.
Extend
We'll
arm.
do so.
Do the thing.
Yeah, no, he starts to tie your hands together.
Uh-huh.
And, there's words y'all need to say to each other. Go on.
They've already been said.
Just
We-
say him
we-
for the people.
That isn't for them.
Exactly.
Alright.
They've already been said.
He pulls the knot tight. Well, shit. They're gonna stab me for this, but he's going to say, and let the gods witness a happy union between Gozen and Kitty.
Talya.
Talia.
Talia.
Oh, Gozen and Talia. May they have more healthy children and live long, happy lives together. Which, in their profession, but hey, good luck.
Deep glare.
Don't give me that.
I mean, adventuring
you-
is very deadly.
And then you will
Very dead.
very slowly remove the rope from your hands after untying it, and then hand it to y'all. That's yours to keep. Now I'm going to run because your mother looks like she's going to skin me.
Yeah, Gozen will take the thing, and at that point, because we need to make sure to leave us alone, he's gonna take her hand and actually gonna hold it up, kind of showmany.
Yeah.
Yay, little princess claps.
No, Andre's fucking booked it.
He's gone.
He's
Oh,
gone.
Andre's dead. Oh, Andre's already dead.
Yeah.
I hope not. He needs to enchant my sword.
Yeah,
He
he has to fix
already
Gozen's
did.
sword.
No, that was a automaton the entire time. Don't worry. Andre escaped the city months ago.
I know, I'm joking. I was
And who the
joking.
fuck is working on my sword?
Automatons.
Clang, clang, clang.
You got Mecha Andre.
Atama Andre.
It was a joke. It's fine.
Anyway, I'm assuming the town is slightly disappointed by the.
Oh no, y'all hear fucking cheering in the background, like when y'all look to the side, remote viewing has been going on, so they had what was essentially a pay-per-view over the top as a
They have
screen
spy
because
glasses. They're just clapping like they were watching an opera. Like,
Oh my gosh.
yeah, pretty much. I mean, the Baroness is sitting there, just grinning. The shadow is standing off to the side, trying to be hiding, but there's nowhere to hide when you're surrounded by that many people.
Talia flips him off.
He just nods like, yeah, I deserve that. The dwarves are getting shit-faced already.
Of course.
it hasn't even started. The after party hasn't started. They're already getting drunk.
I mean, the ceremony is technically over. Now it's time for the reception.
Yeah,
And if
it's-
it's dwarves, they
Listen.
must have drunk a whole shit ton if they're drunk
Yeah.
already.
Here's the
Um,
thing: they drank before they came.
Exactly.
Yeah, no,
it's
they were
dwarves.
drank during the wedding. Now they're
They were
finally drinking
pre-gaming.
ready for the
During the
after
wedding.
party.
Yeah.
To drink more.
There is a very large spread of food with Dumio standing there with a carving knife, dishing it out for people.
I'm not eating that.
But I took so much time to catch everything here for you.
Thank you.
Yeah. You're gonna disrespect Dumio like that, really?
Of course not.
Gozen will actually.
I just got married. I feel like I'm gonna barf.
Gozen is actually eating because he's super uncomfortable being at this much attention.
Ah, good.
There, I
Yes.
was gonna look at Dumio. I can't believe she's disrespecting your cooking like this. I'm kidding.
And I suppose it's time to also meet our new party member.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah, that's right.
Yeah,
That
no,
would have been.
Carson, now is a respectful time for your character, and you would know this to come up and deliver your package.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Hello, sirs and madams. I was sent here to deliver a letter
Ew,
From
fancy.
for us.
for a for Miss Kitty.
That would be me.
It's not an exploding rune, is it?
I mean, it's not for me to look into other people's mail. It's
Mm.
it's from a Mr. Black Death.
God
I'm sorry.
Oh,
damn it.
wow.
Sorry, who?
That is
Wow.
a damn edgy name.
She's gonna take the letter and she's
That's
gonna
edgier than me.
she's gonna take the letter
Only a-
and hold it
That's
kind of
edgier.
tight, and she's gonna be like, "It's my dad,"
It's edgier than me.
and then
he
she's gonna.
named himself Black Death.
Yes, he did. Tibbets choose their own names, and it can be whatever they want. I have a
Why do
sister.
I have a...
I have a sister named Princess.
That's different though.
Is your other one named Snowball? I'm kidding.
No.
Is there a Tibbet named Snowball?
Right.
I'm not answering that.
The answer is yes.
What is? Then what is? Your father want? Can't say that name anymore. Oh my god, it's so funny.
Yes, that is my father.
Just call him BD, Bad Dragon.
BJ.
What does BD
What's
want?
Daddy say?
What did Daddy say?
She opens the letter.
Shut the fuck up, birds.
You tell them shut up, and they get mad. Good job, Am.
I will fight you.
They're like
Uh-huh.
Mochi.
What?
So
Like 1,000 tiny mochis all screaming at once.
I know.
Right. So, when y'all look at this letter, it starts off blank. But after Talia holds it for a few moments, the lettering shows up.
lemon juice.
Yes. More like
Ooh.
photosensitive ink, but
Yeah. Lemon
Yeah.
juice, you would have to heat it.
Magical lemon juice.
sure.
Listen, Gozen's a lemon.
Self-heating lemon juice.
Anyway.
Dearest Doc,
Gozen is a mighty gourd. Thank you very much.
am I able to go, ladies and
Yes,
gentlemen?
yes, please,
go,
please.
Go.
Thank you. Dearest daughter, it has come to my attention that you have managed to bag yourself a long-term benefits. Unlike your siblings who, let's say, have narrow line sights, you have managed to impress me slightly, once again. After all, slaughtering a town was fine work, but still a little on the low side. I would like to invite you to come home, my dearest daughter. After all, I need someone to take over the family business. Oh, and bring your husband too.
I thought everyone from your town was dead.
Yes, Tibbets
Is
don't
she
often
reading out
stick
loud?
around after. Yeah, she would read it out loud. Tibbets don't often stick around after their kids have grown up. My mom and dad were long gone before I burned the town to the ground.
Oh, okay, that makes sense then.
P.S. Your sisters say hello. They miss you.
Nothing about mom.
Doesn't sound like it.
Nope.
No, not to your knowledge. There's nothing in there about mom.
Or her
Huh.
other brother. Just her sisters.
Just
Yeah,
this?
just your three sisters,
Okay.
Is one named Snowball? I'm kidding.
Princess Stripes and Daggers.
Yeah. Mom's name is Kitty Couture.
Kitty Couture is a great name for a cat.
So is Stripes.
I would name my cat Kitty Couture.
So is
Honestly?
Stripes.
My next cat's gonna be called Phil.
Yes.
See Ron Crotch?
No, just Phil. It's gonna be a
Just
female.
Phil.
Yeah, she doesn't, I'm assuming she doesn't have her kitty bag because it would clash with the dress.
No, you do not have the kitty bag with
Yeah.
the dress.
So instead she's gonna hand the letter to Gozen because she can't just stuff it in her bag.
Well, he doesn't have his bag either, but
No, but he can
Don't
hold
be-
it better than she can.
yeah.
Don't-
Therion's gonna eat an hors d'oeuvre from a little toothpick and then like burp accidental lightning.
Oh god. She's gonna
Wow.
look at the hobgoblin and be like, I'm assuming you're from the other continent then.
Indeed.
You've come a long
That
way
is
to deliver
where
a letter.
That
Yeah, I was told I could do some good by really delivering this letter. So seemed natural.
I mean, Black
And
Death is a notorious assassin, but sure.
Oh. That doesn't mean that he can't be turned to good.
he
Oh
kills
boy.
people.
He is
I'm fairly
very
certain.
far off the path, but
I'm fairly certain the only reason he wants me to go home is so that he can, extort anything he can from me and my group of friends.
maybe.
I'd like to see him try.
I haven't been told anything about forcing you to do what the letter says.
Oh, I don't plan to go home.
Don't see.
Maybe what I need to do to help is to help you gain the strength to secure your independence from your father.
Ooh.
That's already been
So-
done.
So one thing that I absolutely have to ask is,
Right, daddy issues.
no wait, most
song.
of my questions about this have already been answered. Don't intend on going back. We know what your father does.
Hmm.
And I'm guessing you aren't on the best terms with him.
Of course not.
Tiny dove.
And from the sound of the letter, he doesn't seem like the type who would be receptive to our leadership.
Oh, no, absolutely not.
No reason to visit him then.
No, of course not. And the fact that he's on the other continent is worse because that's where the main forces of the Trinity are.
Oh.
Yeah,
all
we
of
can
the.
burn two bridges at once then,
I don't
when
think.
we do go there.
Yeah,
What is the Trinity?
that's
The Holy Trinity.
The Holy Trinity was started out as an organization that was supposed to
The
gather
Father, the
knowledge.
Son, and the Holy Spirit. I'm kidding.
That was supposed to gather knowledge to use for the good of the people. However, over time, most of them have become corrupted and have decided to instead use that knowledge only for themselves and essentially have become knowledge dragons.
A big problem.
And they're trying to kill
Knowledge-
me.
Yeah, that too.
The only good people from the Trinity are in hiding.
And
Oh,
in
yeah.
coma.
I need you all to make a spot check.
My spot. Oh, wait.
Is it that
My
dick?
eyes.
Hold on. Let me go to spot. I'm on a trackpad, so it's going to take a hot second.
Spot!
Spot there.
Spot!
I don't have my eyes anymore.
Yeah, you don't have your eyes or your bonuses anymore.
So
I have different bonuses.
I have. Maybe. I do have
I
eyes.
see nothing.
That
I have normal eyes.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, that's everybody. Gozen and Therion, you notice this. You notice an individual is just still sitting down, like there is a clear 20-foot zone around him where no one's standing, no one's going. Everyone else just doesn't seem to notice he's there at all, but subconsciously just avoid going near him.
I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go.
And
over.
he's just calm. He just calmly waves at the two of you when you look at him, like with just like the friendliest little hand wave.
Before anything, Gozen's gonna make sure everyone sees him. Pointing him out.
That Kitty, when you see him, you just feel a real like, I know you, but I don't. Who the fuck are you?
Does he match the description I was told before?
For whom is
For
my question.
The guy who showed up at the bad one of the Trinity.
No, this is more like I saw you long ago in the past, but I haven't seen you in a very long time. Deja vu.
I don't like that.
That is the tiniest dove.
Someone I know of?
She's gonna make a very uncomfortable face at him.
You have no idea who this is, but for you, Carson, this causes a tickle in your scales.
I'm gonna go say hi.
So Therion approaches alone, then, huh?
No.
With Gozen, I think.
Gozen is approaching this man.
Yeah, I was gonna say I'm gonna approach in the way that scary goth girl that works at the Hot Topic approaches you when you know you fucked up, and she's like, "Bitch, are you gonna buy something?" Basically.
Hello there, Therion.
I know you.
No, but I know you.
I don't recall you being invited.
It would be a shame to miss family's wedding, especially when this family deserves to be happy.
Who are you?
I am many things at this point, but what I am right now is just a guest.
Yeah, this vague nonsense is really not something we're going to put up with right now. You can either be more straight or you can leave.
All right, I'm her brother.
God
He's looking at Kitty.
damn it!
Yep.
Did he say that loud enough for her to hear?
Yes.
She's gonna glare, point at him, and go, Atreus!
Hello, Aegis.
No!
Aegis.
It's not Aegis anymore.
Ew. Jeez.
Then what do you feel like going by, my dear sibling?
Talia.
All right, Talya. It's been ages.
Yes. What do you want?
Is it such a crime for me to come see one of my siblings happy?
It is for you.
How does?
Considering all I remember is us doing nothing but fighting, yes. What do you want?
And how does he
And
know
I-
our names?
And I got tired of fighting. You
How do
should
you know our names?
remember that.
He's probably been
I've
watching
been
us.
watching you for a long time now.
Yeah, because he's a creep.
Oh, he's
Just like everybody else.
Excuse me, I'm not a creep. I'm a protective big brother.
Oh, he's a creep. Okay.
Yeah.
He watched me change. Ew. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Therion wouldn't give a shit.
Why did you show up now?
Like I said, I wanted to see my sibling happy.
Why didn't you show up in any of my other happy past lives?
I have. You just died when I
Yeah.
did.
You see that, right, Al?
See what?
Just messaged it to you in IM.
Yeah, I see that. Yeah, it's allowed.
All right.
You gonna slap him? Go slap him.
As I said, Talia,
No.
you died
just my,
in
stuff
most
off
of
for a
your
second
other
and come
lives
back.
the second I tried to make contact.
Probably. I'm guessing they weren't awoken yet.
Nah, more along the lines of the Trinity had a far tighter leash on you.
Yeah, well, they kind of destroyed themselves.
Yes, I know. She did far too good work with them.
I heard she was with you.
Oh, she is. The thing is, she really doesn't like them for what they've done to her brother.
Like, past stuff or current stuff?
Current.
I think he's fine.
Mm, yes and no. Currently, Mikkel is in a state of limbo. He should have died ages ago at this point.
Yeah.
But thanks to Plaga being inside of him as well, their contracts with him aren't ending him like they should.
Well, good.
So how have you been?
You realize this is really weird, right?
This is awkward.
I know. Oh, I'm not going to be here long at all. I just came to give you a simple warning.
Doggy.
I get warnings from everybody. What is it?
Oh no, this one is fairly important because you have about. He's going to look down at his wrist where there's nothing. 3 days before it comes smacking into the town.
What?
Before what hits the town?
Oh, one of your bodies is close.
Oh, of course it is.
Body.
Yes. Did you think you weren't going to start broadcasting when you got close to another milestone for your stabilization?
I didn't
On
know.
top of walking around with sister's potential replacement?
You know, could you just like stop spying on my entire life because it is very, very creepy.
Wait,
That-
who's potential what's now? What's a
That
who
one
potential what
wasn't
now?
me spying. That one's just me able to sense when there's others like me here.
A who to what's it now?
Okay, Gozen is definitely nothing like you.
Terminology, not personality, dear sister. Now then, I'm going to leave LB to consummate your bindings.
Atreus, leave.
Bye.
Goodbye, ages.
It's not Aegis.
Ew.
Feel free to not come back.
Hmm. Don't worry, brother-in-law. I'm only looking out after for the family I know and love.
You have a weird way of showing it.
I haven't killed you again yet.
Again.
Yes, again.
Wow, family matters.
With that, Atreus just slowly fades away. The chair he was sitting in is completely rotted, though.
What
Yeah.
a loser.
Family's a bitch.
Wow, what a loser.
She's gonna rubber. God damn it.
So what's going on?
As I have explained to you guys before, the soul in this body just kept getting resurrected into a new body all the time. Some of my past bodies did not meet with a good end and have become reanimated and are searching for the current body that holds the soul.
Ah, okay. Yeah, right. I'm just recapping for the goblin. I'm kidding. I'm just joking. I'm joking. Seriously.
And when we were in
That-
Gozen's hometown, there was one of the gems nearby that I need to further make me stabilized.
Then go eat it.
I can't because that would be walking straight into the body that is searching for me.
Then why don't we use something as a distraction and you go get it?
I am its only focus. I would have to be the distraction.
Then, okay, so we're gonna have to get it and you're gonna have to play with it?
I don't know if you guys can find it. I don't know what they look like.
We know nothing about them, other than that they're more than likely violent.
I know that they were created by one of my past lives under direction of Mikhail's sister, who completely disregarded the assholes of the Trinity to create these. And Mikhail was punished for her actions.
Mm-hmm. No, it is what it is.
So we have 3 days before one of them shows up.
Hey, can y'all shut it?
Well,
That's what I
it's
thought.
tracking. It's you would know this just because of how it's been explained to it. It is tracking to you, so you could keep a pace of it.
Yeah.
This was more him just telling you, yeah, 3 days till it hits the city.
Hey, tweeter.
Happen.
Cool it.
And 2 people here are now without weapons.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sounds like you people need some assistance. May I offer mine?
You know what? Yeah.
Sure.
Why not?
Sounds like a good
General.
cause.
So what can you do?
Honestly, some of the things I've heard, you might need some guidance as well.
I'm gonna go stretch my wings.
But yeah, as you look at him, he has a rapier and a dagger on one hip, and a spell book and on the other, and a bunch of components all over him, and
And like 7
He's-
holy symbols.
yeah, a bunch of holy symbols all over him. Well, you apparently only recognize one of them. I don't know if some of them might just be plain familiar to some of you.
They're probably
Actually,
from the
Gypsy, you would know one of these really well. It's Illustria.
Balustry.
That's great.
Yeah.
Illustrate.
Yeah, I only know that recently.
Yep.
But you would be real familiar when you saw that one.
Yeah, God of Good Drow.
Yep.
Uh,
Who
what,
are
Dude.
what about the human gods? They don't recognize them either.
Most gods are outlawed on this continent.
It's not
Okay.
even really outlawed. It's just worship of them isn't as big as it was. It's more of a private matter.
Only
Yeah.
one of them is kind of outlawed, which is Mistra.
Mhm.
Okay.
But that's because of what she entails.
Magic.
Hey, bitch.
Magic is technically
Battle.
illegal over here, so I hope you're okay with being a criminal.
Yeah,
Are you a
the,
cleric?
so the spell
You know,
book
clerics
on
are
his
not
side,
illegal.
yeah, the
Clerics aren't
spell book
illegal.
on his side looks very much like arcane magic spellbook,
Yeah, clerics don't
typical
have
wizard spellbook.
Oh, okay. He's a wizard.
Yeah, that's illegal here.
But he's
Ah.
also weirdly buff for a wizard.
Damn. Oh,
Like
shit.
really, like he's a
Buff wizard.
powerhouse.
This
Dolan's
man
just going to look this man up and
built.
down and ask, I think you might practice the same arcane arts as I do.
His physical stats are 15, 17, and 18.
Damn, he's good. All right, so
He's buff as fuck.
he's buff. He is shredded. He could
Yes.
bench press like 6 Therions when she's in her
Let me
dragon
double
form.
check something.
I'm gonna go change my dragon form and stretch my wings now.
Talia
I'm gonna be
needs to,
clumsily.
Talia needs to go find Bob so she can change.
Yes.
So,
Finally get out of it.
Yeah, Karsten, I'm dragon now.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
hold on.
Balmung
you,
is also, yeah, he's very red, but in the right light, he glimmers gold, and his eyes are yellow, metallic, and vertically slitted.
Ooh,
So yeah, anyone who knows anything about dragons might get the hint that there's either some
I can smell it.
either some dragon or some other weird stuff in him.
Listen,
Yep.
I can
Probably
smell it
some
now.
probably some dragon.
You don't have scent, Ham.
I'm joking. Shh. Flavor text. Anyway,
Dole's just going to look up the strength of this man, saying, how about a quick arm wrestle to see who's stronger?
Oh my
do
god.
it.
I'm going to change.
Sure.
Yeah, Bob will be there waiting
Seems-
for you.
See,
Yes.
strength is a matter of pride for you.
No, you sure, and you can sense move and tell that that there's something up about this if you want. But
Don't say
Sure.
that.
I mean, his sense motive is +0, so.
hold on. We might actually need to. We'll see if this bluff beats your sense motive.
Oh
He's
god.
got a bad bluff.
Oh,
Alright.
that was a natural 19, so a 19.
Oh, I can't beat that on a nat 20. I rolled a 1. Not on the die, a 1.
Yeah, you know there's something there's something real funky about this challenge.
Funky
Yes.
as
You
in
know-
hostile
you know-
funky,
No,
or
no,
in-
he's cheating you somehow, some way. He's cheating you.
Okay. I mean, it did seem important to him, so he's gonna arm wrestle you, and if it seems like he's winning, he's gonna just barely lose on purpose, just to let you have the.
Yes.
Oh my gosh.
So
But yeah, you win big.
Do you want to guess what it was?
Dual strength.
No, not bull strength. Fist of stone, actually.
Oh god. Oh god.
Yes. Yeah. Dola's going to let you know that when Kitty's brother showed up, he stepped away to make sure that he was combat ready in case something broke out.
I was like,
Therion's shitty turn radius is going to make him like basically crash land into the nearby where they were wrestling.
Fucking damn it, Therion.
You are indeed quite strong.
I'll go back down to normal soon enough. But
you hear Demure calling out. Her said they could fly.
I'm practicing.
Don't practice in populated areas.
Okay.
How long does it take for Kitty to get changed?
He just turns around.
Or
Like,
Talya
I'm
to get changed.
practicing.
Al?
Bob just tells you the keyword to change that dress back into your normal outfit.
Oh, okay.
You steal your outfit?
No, he enchanted my outfit.
Yes, her normal outfit now turns into a really nice dress.
My
kinda
wedding
cool.
dress.
yes.
It's called outfit of many wardrobe. I'm kidding.
Except it only turns into one other outfit.
Listen. He
That
can
you
add
know of.
That I know of. I don't even know what'll happen if someone tries to steal my bag.
Mhm. Yeah, we haven't done that because he didn't put anything in there for Therion to steal. Remember?
I mean, I put your money in there.
Yeah. How many times? How many times have we like avoided that? Like it was so
because
funny.
we didn't want to kill Therion.
It was so funny.
Oh yeah, that reminds me about something. Therion, you
Mhm.
are now wearing a +2 headband of intelligence.
Oh well, yeah.
Oh
he
yeah,
did
yeah.
that.
He doesn't need to have that.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
Oh, you might recognize the same on Balmung.
1 second. I have to mute. I'm in a house.
You're fine.
Take your time.
So after changing her clothes, Talya's gonna be like, we're gonna have to go tell the Baroness about the threat that's coming, or we're gonna have to leave town. One or the other.
I might need to get a temporary, or I can make do. I have a backup weapon. It's just not preferable.
I am
better-
also waiting on my weapon to be
Exactly.
finished.
We have the issue of two of our heavy hitters, no longer have their weapons. Which
I
is-
mean, I have these, and he's going to motion to his own fist.
Yes, Gozen, but your sword eats things. I mean,
Why is everybody
Dolsi.
mistaking him for Gozen?
I don't know. I keep mixing you two up, and I know who I'm
It's not
talking
just
to.
You. Everyone's done it today.
Yeah, we've all done it at least once.
Okay,
All right,
has a sword that
Dolphin,
eats
let's get
things,
going.
and how does that work?
it's a living weapon. It eats whatever he hits,
It's a weapon he really shouldn't have.
but it's also
Yeah.
come in handy and saved our life.
Oh right, Karsten. There's something different about this dragon. This dragon has crystals all along its back.
Oh,
and
yeah,
his,
it has
scales are super shimmery.
Yeah, crystal
The
spines.
dragon that is Therion.
Considering
never
the fact
seen-
that I'm from the other continent and might have either run in or at least heard of dragons before, do I know
Okay.
anything about gem dragons?
This
Not
is
about-
do I
different
just-
than gem.
Even
Like,
if
yeah,
you
this is
knew,
different.
this is nothing like you would have ever heard of.
You would
Carson,
know
okay,
it's not a gym dragon.
roll a knowledge dungeoneering.
Oh, I don't think I have dungeoneering. No.
Okay, roll a knowledge arcane then.
Next level I have knowledge arcane.
Well,
I have really. Oh, that's supposed to be religion, not planes. I have religion, history, and local.
Wow, wizard that doesn't have knowledge arcane?
I have one level of one level of wizard.
What is this heresy?
One level.
Yeah, one level of wizard, and then a bunch of levels of warblade.
Oh,
And
God,
warblade
wizard
don't get
warblade.
anything other than history and local.
Would religion work since he's worships a dragon?
No.
Okay.
no.
Yeah, no. Figuring out the types has to be the correct knowledge.
Yeah.
So I can just that's a really fucked out looking dragon.
Oh yeah, it is.
It just looks weird.
Oh yeah, Ham, make me a fort save.
A fort? Okay, 1 second.
Oh yeah.
Where is it?
Yeah, Mr.
Where
Krabs.
is it?
Normal strength, Rob.
My normal strength is 18.
Damn.
Okay. So your normal
So-
strength is also higher than Balmung.
His normal
Yeah.
strength is my strength.
Yeah.
All right, fort.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Also,
Wow, that's bad.
That is bad.
technically, I don't think Balmung has actually introduced himself. Just
Oh, yeah,
assume
you
that he
should.
has.
Yeah, like every time I asked who are you, no, you never answered.
Yeah, you didn't reply, Karsten.
But
You
yeah,
were like, "Who are you?" Like, he didn't reply.
I'm Balmung Graham,
Boom, boom, boom.
but you can just call me Balmung or Mr. Graham or Sir Graham, whatever you like.
I'm
Oh.
Tal-
Alright.
I am Talia.
I am Gozen.
Talya, I thought you were Kitty.
I recently changed my name.
Oh,
Yeah.
As a Tibbet, we are wont to do so whenever.
Therion
Okay.
just kind of sits down and is like, "Therion."
Dostoevsky at your service.
I am Gozen.
is that all of you?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yes.
Yeah.
we have a whole
We-
menagerie of people that we work with, but we're the main group.
Yep, that's all
Which
of us.
reminds me, I need to
It's a
find the
pleasure.
shadow.
And then Dole is going to go back to insisting that his sword is a perfectly reasonable
Weapon.
disposal method for powerful arcane artifacts that need to be destroyed.
It's true.
Yes.
Until it's not.
Until it tries to eat you. Don't
Also,
say.
hey, Ham,
hmm
you really want to go back and take another dip in the pool?
Yeah, I'm gonna go chill in the pool.
Fucking A.
We have.
I'm gonna go chill with
Dumio
Dumio's
had the
kids.
pool.
Dumio has a pool.
Oh, that's right. I forgot.
yeah,
about that.
Dumio's pool. I'm gonna go hang with the kids. See ya.
Dumio's pool, which is full of Pluaga essence.
Yeah, he's
Wait.
going to the pool.
Wait. I didn't know about that part.
Yeah.
Wait, why are there children in that pool?
Because Dumio, that's why.
Because
No.
the-
I didn't. This is a big thing. I didn't know
Because-
anything about it.
Because the essence doesn't seem to have done anything to the kids at all.
Yeah, the
But
kids are
Ham
completely
dipping
unaffected.
their toe, but Therion dipping their toes into it is what made Therion apathetic,
Apathetic.
melancholy, but very logical.
We don't
Yeah.
know that though. We don't know that's
yeah,
what
you
happened.
don't know that.
Yeah. So, Ham, do you say in character that you're gonna go hang out in the pool?
I'm just gonna go say that I'm gonna hang out with Dumio and the kids.
Okay. Anyone want to go with Ham?
No, Kitty needs to find the shadow. I mean, Talia needs to find the shadow.
Who's Dumio?
That is
Oh.
a very long story.
Do you want to come meet him?
I got a new hat, and right now Blue is treating it like her new toy.
Yeah, I was gonna say you can come meet him if you like.
Sure,
Should we
I'll
really
meet
introduce
this
him?
Dumio?
Should we really introduce him to Dumio like the first moment he becomes part of this group?
He is-
Honestly, I think he's pretty trustworthy, pointing at the dragon like religious symbol.
Who is this
That's not what we
Dumio?
mean.
Okay, I guess this would be a good like out of the frying pan and into the fire. Let's go see if he gets chased away by Dumio.
Basically, look, this is the test to see if he's allowed
Wait,
to stay in the party. Think of it
Wouldn't
that way.
Dumio still be in the area with the kids? Since it's supposed to be like a wedding reception somewhere.
No, Dumio fucking evacuated the kid once Therion took through the air. He doesn't trust that.
Yeah, I crashed
Fine,
too much. I have
fine.
no turn radius.
It'll be better if we go with you, though.
Yes.
Not to say
By the
we
way,
don't trust you, but
We don't trust
you are
Dumio.
new.
Whoever has the knowledge religion, by the way, did you ever check the other? There's another 6 visible symbols.
That's the
Oh,
only
I was-
one that was able to be identified.
Really quick, I was
Okay.
gonna say that Therion just walking off like, I can watch him, it's fine.
Talia's gonna grab like the closest person she can and be like, have the shadow meet me at Dumio's. And then off to Dumio's we go.
Yep.
Yeah, y'all get there. The kids are just splashing around in the pool.
Therion gets
Talia's
naked.
immediately gonna be like, don't get in the pool.
Too
Wait,
late.
what?
Therion just gets naked and is in the pool.
Therion, what are you?
Walks in and is just taking a dip. He's chilling.
Therion! Out!
What? I've been in here early. I've been in here all day. It's fine.
And we will discuss that momentarily. Dumio,
Just rolls eyes.
Is something
why
wrong?
is
with the
there a pool of essence?
Sorry.
Dumio!
I was waiting for the banging to stop.
It's okay.
Sorry.
Okay.
Is something wrong with the pool?
Yes, it is actually
Well-
the essence of a titan.
Well, when I was
So,
starting
what?
to,
What?
A bigger god. Moment.
Go ahead, Dumio,
When I-
explain.
when I started to dig the pool, it was empty, and I had it nice deep. I lined it with crystal, and I was going to go figure out some way to fill it with water, and then it rained the silver, and it filled up, and it hasn't gone away. And every time I try to scoop it out, it doesn't go away. And the kids like it, and they're fine. So
Therion is not fine.
never.
They
get
don't know that.
I mean, we know that you're definitely an abomination right now.
That's true.
What? Therion has
Detect
never been
magic.
fine. Carsten, why are you detecting magic? The very
This weird pool that apparently comes back whenever you empty it.
Oh no.
Oh god, you're gonna faint.
You're
Roll
gonna
me
be
a
ready
fort
for
save.
feedback.
Carsten, roll me a fort save.
Oh no.
That is my
You made the
best
same
save,
mistake we
so-
did.
You made a
Carsten
worse
passes
mistake.
out.
Oh,
Yeah.
Blinded by the light.
I mean, if it's a spell-like ability, it is.
It's not.
No. And it technically is what it falls under water.
Okay.
I don't know about that one.
So that's a 9.
Plaga is a Titan of Storms.
She's a
chaos
titan of
change.
Right.
Yeah.
No, that's
Yeah. So, your feedback? Yeah, it feels like someone just drove a metal spike through your head, and for a split second, you just see this angry, just upper torso of a woman staring at you, and then, your eyes roll back, you black out for a few seconds, and then you're just laying on the ground staring up at the sky.
At that,
That-
at that
that's not-
point, you're being
that's not
picked up
good.
by Gozen. Yeah, we made that mistake.
Yeah, don't detect magic on the essence.
Therion's just kind of chilling in there like a hot tub.
Therion,
Again.
get out!
That's,
Why?
that's-
You do not bathe in a god's essence, and this is not a god's essence.
It isn't.
No,
I don't know
she's
what
a
it is.
titan.
A what?
A titan.
Shrug.
Do we know anything about this Titan thingy?
She's the sister of my soul.
He just shrugs. He just literally shrugs.
I have a very, very complicated history. Just know that she's from a different plane of existence entirely, and
Reality.
this is reality. Sorry, a different reality entirely, and this is essentially her power in liquid form.
Well,
Therion's
Yeah.
just chilling. He doesn't care. She doesn't care. She's chilling.
Who's gonna try to
Splashes.
fish? Who's gonna try to fish Therion out of the pool since they're not getting out?
I can't touch
I ain't
it.
touching that stuff.
I can't
I
touch it.
doubt it's a good idea for me to touch it.
Yeah, we can't touch it. Oh no.
Then you're gonna have to deal with it.
Dumio, get Therion out, please.
But they're naked.
And
What?
I
Yeah,
still
she just stripped her
care.
clothes off and went
yeah,
in.
she stripped naked and dove in.
Yeah, you
Didn't
know what?
dive, walked in.
There is one idea that I have to get Therion out.
She walked in. She didn't dive.
I could shoot crossbow bolts at her. And
No.
Anybody got a dog biscuit?
No, not a dog biscuit. We need
It's-
crystals.
What
That's
what
what I
is
said.
what is Therion?
A song dragon,
Complicated.
technically.
Yeah, I'm a song dragon, but also look, I have an elf form.
Yeah,
Okay,
Tech-
you
technically. a
She's an
song
elf right
dragon.
now with crystal spines and the like
Mhm.
vestigial tail thing.
male, female,
Female.
Female.
Email
female.
was male.
Yeah, we keep referring to her as he because he was, or she was a he, and yeah, it's confusing.
That's
Mhm.
not. It's very confusing.
Lady Therion,
Mm.
will you not please come out of there? It clearly perturbs your companions here.
Okay, she's just gonna
You're-
walk out.
You're bathing in
Still
the blood
making-
of my sister, Therion. It's weird. It's weird enough that Dumio lets the kids do it.
She just walks out and just like kind of clicks her tongue. That explains the lightning.
She was a storm titan that did not have control of her abilities.
You mean lightning?
He's just gonna cast the lightning spell.
Talya's gonna motion to
That
Therion
is
and
a
be
very dangerous spell.
The one, it's just gonna spark fingers, whatever. Something that's just like
The
showing
fucking
off the
Yeah.
magic.
Talya's gonna motion to Therion and be like, Storm Titan!
How long have you been doing this?
yes,
Mm.
You knew about this, Dulce?
not really.
I actually
I
didn't
No,
know.
assume
not
she's
really.
been doing it for a while.
Therion's gonna say, I actually didn't know that this was the source of the powers. To be fair.
I did tell all of you that my sister was a Storm Titaness.
Yes, but
I
I assumed
didn't-
it had something to do with with him becoming a dragon.
Yes, I also assumed the same thing.
Time
Who's
to
a
assume
dragon?
that.
Therion's a dragon.
Therion.
Oh yeah, in character, who's a dragon?
She
I
Therion.
point,
flew
she,
around as a dragon, remember?
Talya will,
earlier.
Talya will point to Dumio and Therion. Dragons.
Oh,
Dumio's
I
kind
mean,
of a dragon.
Dumio looks like a dragon, right?
Yeah.
Maybe.
At the current moment, no. He looks like a very buff elf.
Oh,
He
okay.
looks like the
With
World of
very
Warcraft
long,
elves with the huge
meticulously-
eyebrows.
Yeah, with the huge
Yeah.
sculpted eyebrows.
But when y'all start mentioning Dumio's the dragon, he's like, oh, shift back into his colossal dragon size.
He got bigger.
Yes, he did. He
Oh,
ate a bunch
yes,
of stuff.
that is definitely a dragon.
Yeah.
He wasn't.
And then shift back because the kids all want to start trying to climb on him.
Yeah.
Even he
I don't
cannot
think-
stand it.
I don't
What
think
what
shifting back is stuff.
coloration did he have? Not that I
He was
know.
rainbow.
He's,
Oh god,
he's like
Dumio's
every color.
so weird.
The best way to
Yes.
put it is, his colors don't stay consistent. Like they
Okay.
just occasionally you just see a
Uh-huh.
ripple, and now
He's
he's
got crystals
bright
sticking
neon
out
yellow.
of him.
And I'm
He's
fairly
got a
sure my education did not include anything about radiant dragons, so
No.
He's
It's
got
not-
it's
crystals
just a
sticking out
really
of
funky
him.
dragon.
Yeah, no, he's got crystals sticking out of him. There's a
He's got,
fucking
like,
tree
roots.
growing out of him.
Yeah,
he's the
A
weirdest.
tree growing out of him?
Yes, there was a
Oh.
tree growing out of him.
Like roots, like skin roots.
He pukes up occasionally you just see a very draconic wartling walk around.
Oh yeah, the wartlings.
Oh,
There are dragon-shaped wartlings running around with the kids.
He ate an orc wart.
Yep.
oh.
So now we have an entire defense force in the forest. Oh, I should ask if there is tainted magic over on the other continent. I don't actually know if there is.
Also, Ham,
Yes.
add this to your sheet. Once every hour, you can cast electrical vengeance.
What is it called?
Once every hour, you can cast Electric Vengeance.
Got it. Would it be racial?
Yeah, it's a racial ability, yes. Yeah,
right
it's,
way to be.
best way to put it is racial.
You're becoming my sister, Therion.
Oh.
That's why you need to avoid the essence.
Would you look at that?
It is dangerous to mess with the godly beings without proper knowledge.
And especially a godly being that is not even from this reality.
Yeah, the kids are just fine. Like, no electrical powers, nothing. They just think it's just water for them.
Yeah,
It's not
yeah.
the fact that they
I
shouldn't
am
be.
somewhat, disturbed that you let the kids run around in that. But yeah,
Dude, like, I didn't know exactly what this was. I might spy a lot on you, but at the same time, I filter out a lot of the things that happen in the tavern. Do you know how many cats have sets in your tavern?
Yes.
There's so many cats.
That means something completely different.
You
I
know,
mean,
like,
they are tidbits, Dumio, and I am well aware of what my own kind does.
Exactly. Do you know how many things I have to filter out now? I have completely missed any conversation that involves a tidbit for the last 3 weeks.
Well, I just got married.
wow, he blocked out the hashtag Tivit.
Yes.
Also, this is actually the blood of your siblings.
Yes.
Huh. I wonder if I should drink some.
Don't.
Don't. Not unless you want to become, a doorway to another reality.
I'm good.
That may or may not let in far stronger titans that want to, wipe the planet clean.
Good. Kids out of the pool.
Oh, thank God.
Aww.
He sees sense.
Aww.
Now, I do have one actual serious question here. How do I get rid of it? Since I can't empty it.
I don't know.
I might have to ask Pluaga. But
How-
if I
whenever
do,
you-
that might
we
draw
can-
more attention from more bodies.
We don't need to talk to Floaga.
She's the only one who would know how to do it. Unless you want me to get Atreus back here because he might know too.
Just cover it.
Have you tried filling it in
Just
with
throw it.
dirt?
It's out of sight. It's out of mind.
Did you try filling it in with dirt?
That's what I'm saying. Just cover it.
cover over it and build a monastery or something on top of it.
Honestly.
Yeah. Duma's actually going to give that a good consideration. Like, I might want to stand back.
Okay.
Talia's gonna back.
Build
way
monastery
up.
button.
No, but he
No.
probably has a puke dirt button
God.
because of his
Okay.
fucking endless stomach.
Yeah,
Go.
he ate dirt, remember?
He ate a lot of dirt.
Do it.
Yeah, no. When y'all get the option of filling in, and well, Colossal Dragon, you're about to see a breath dirt attack.
Oh, hell yeah.
A dirt
just
breath
gonna
weapon,
watch.
yes.
Yeah,
just gonna chill with them naked.
It is the most disgusting thing you've ever seen because slimy dirt coming out,
Yep.
Ew.
I mean, it's
and it's a lot of dirt.
yep.
I'd imagine. Is it actually filling it in?
Yeah, and it's gushing over and out.
That's
Oh,
why
no, that's
Talia
not good.
backed way up.
Yep.
Who
I'm
stayed
not backed up.
Who stayed within 50 feet of it?
I'm still standing. I'm just
I
was
watching.
gonna
mean,
say probably.
I'm not getting anywhere near breath attack, so.
No,
way
it's
back.
50 feet?
It's the
When I said it's a
water.
lot of dirt, it's a lot of fucking dirt.
I didn't. Not that I specified anything, but I don't think he would have moved that far back.
Yeah.
All right, Ham,
Yeah.
Gypsy,
Yeah.
Mhm.
and Fox. Since you've been quiet, I'm throwing you under the bus with this one too. Make me a reflex save.
Suffer with me.
All right, who fucking attacked me?
Dumio was
pool did.
Dumio was just trying to fill in the pool, and the pool.
Dumio
the-
barfed dirt up.
Yeah,
the
Dumio
pool,
barfed
the
up
pool,
dirt.
the pool's attacking everyone.
Yeah, the pool is attacking everyone except for the two smart
You
people.
mean
who
it's
backed way up.
overflowing?
Yes, it's
Yes.
overflowing. But you get attacked by a wave of water.
Packing, flow.
Wow. Therion actually manages to Therion managed
First
to
time-
dodge.
This is ironic. This is the first time Gozen's actually probably failed a reflex, which
I
is
know.
hilarious considering I only just got a second modifier to it.
All I was gonna say was that
level.
Therion just steps out of the way.
Yeah.
No, you don't even step. You just like hop, and it's like I'm good.
You just easily pirouette out of the way.
Yeah, Dole. You get soaked. And
I'm killing
Gozen.
Thumio.
Well, Dumio was just doing what we asked him to do. We didn't realize it was going to be that much dirt all at once. It's our fault.
And Gozen. Yeah, you rolled the same. You got soaked too,
Damn
I
it.
know.
and it's soaking in real quick.
I know.
Let's just get this over with. What happens?
I'll attempt prestidigitation to try and.
It won't do anything to you, Dole. You'd have to have your sword.
Yeah, Dole, you're fine.
Okay.
Your sword arm though is real tingly. Like you really want your blade back.
Yeah, Dole doesn't care about, feelings.
I know.
Does prestidigitation dry them off?
Oh, it once it's out of a extreme concentration, like the pool, it starts to very rapidly evaporate. And what got on to Gozen, it's already soaked into his body.
Okay.
Almost instantly.
Gozen,
Got
your hair's got more silver white to it now.
I don't need to be more drow.
You are apparently now more drow.
My hair was already silver white, so like they couldn't tell the difference.
Yeah,
Anyway,
because in the picture, Gozen's hair is like this dusty blackish silver in places. Now it's the majority of, if you can see the crown of his head, is silver.
He's not wearing the helmet right now, so.
Yeah, so most of his roots on the top of his head until about halfway down his scalp is silver now.
Ah, son of a. Dumio,
oh,
you
look
have
at
to
that. You're a
warn us.
sponge too.
Not by choice.
Being a
Yeah.
sponge was never a choice for anyone.
He's
including me.
starting to look recognizably drow.
Yes, he's starting to look recognizably drow.
He looked like an elf before. He still pretty much looks like an elf.
You just have more drow hair now, basically.
Yeah, which is because of how it happened. I don't think is enough to really
Yeah.
suggest it.
Ooh.
Dumio is
Oh.
going to point out.
But if you have the nature, I mean, you can do it.
I did warn y'all to step back. And I actually haven't used my breath attack since I've been able to become a human. Well, humanoid.
Mm-hmm.
You could wait until we get far enough away instead of just doing it right then and there.
Mm-hmm.
Well, the pool's gone and the essence is dissipating, drying, whichever
Evaporating.
adjective. Exactly. Evaporating.
Oh yes, we're just breathing it in. I'm kidding.
Does it come back if you pick up the fill-in?
No.
Thumio, next time opt for an indoor pool.
Mm-hmm.
I agree
Next
with
time
Dolsi.
you could just build over it, cover it up that way.
Yeah, that's what I was talking about.
Well,
And
now
then-
now the kids have a dirt pile to play in.
Mhm.
Would you look at
Go
that? It's
play
a
in the
mud pile.
The slimy, gross dirt.
You're dry,
Dumio.
and kids like gross things, and you know it.
Dumio. Have you and Tom noticed anything coming out of the corrupted part of the forest lately?
Actually, no. Most of the things in the corrupted part of the forest are drawing inwards.
Oh, good.
We've actually been able to make more progress into the forest.
I was afraid of that.
Though there is a distinct lack of rats, which is
Oh
disconcerting.
shit!
I noticed
A
that too.
rat.
Are the rats fucking dead?
No, they're just missing. Even the ones that were nailed to
Oh.
trees last time are no longer nailed to the trees. There was no sign of the Skaven in the forest at all.
That's not good at all.
That's
Oh,
what
Yeah.
I said.
that kind of rats, like humanoid rats.
Yes,
Yeah.
Not
Skaven.
actual
Yeah.
rats.
Mutated
Yeah.
mutated, heavily, heavily mutated Skaven.
Yes, yes.
That's just Skaven.
Yeah, so rats lifted from Warhammer.
Yes.
Yes, yes.
We should probably show our new friend here the tainted part of the forest. Because I
Oh,
would really
yeah.
like to know if that is anywhere on the other continent.
Yeah.
That's a good idea.
Knowing how much it spreads, it's not like we need to be getting away from the town anyway for a little bit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We still gotta solve the issue of the weapons.
Yes.
Mhm.
Which,
What about that thing that's coming in like 3 days?
That's what I'm
That's
talking about.
part of the reason why we need to solve the issue of the weapons.
Y'all could go talk to Andre and see just how long it's going to take him.
I mean, he
It
said
will
3
take
weeks
Yeah.
for both.
No, he said at worst 3 weeks.
He just.
All right, let's see
might.
how long it's taking him.
Yeah.
I mean, are we gonna show Balmung
Well, if-
the
Well, y'all have to go past Andre's workshop to get to the forest
Oh,
anyway.
okay, yeah.
Yes, yes, and besides, yeah, I also do want to get my body enchanted at some point soon.
Yeah. When y'all get there, Andre has Gozen's sword chained to the fucking wall across his shop.
Not Gozen.
I mean,
Dolce.
has
Dole.
Dole's sword chained to the fucking wall on the other side of his shop.
It's not eating the chains.
He's wrapped it in cloth and other things.
Gotcha.
What did it do?
The damn thing tried to nick my fingers.
Yeah, that sounds about right. We
Swords
did
are
warn you.
sharp.
Did it try to Thor's hammer its way on over to Dole? I'm kidding.
Like, I picked it up to examine it to see the best way to enchant it to be able to suck the life out of people better. And the damn thing tried to eat my fingertips.
Ah. So I'm guessing it's not done yet then.
No, it's not.
Do you think you'll
It
have?
also it also got mad at me for picking it up and not declaring it was the best weapon in the world when I said it was all balanced.
Whoa, whoa, whoa!
What
Hold
the
on.
hell?
What do you mean it's talking to you?
I picked it up. It did not feel happy. I mentioned it was a little tip heavy, and it nicked my fingers.
Therion's just like smirking at that, like,
Didn't talk to him.
I mean, I knew the damn thing was, as you said, eating things. You didn't tell me it was actually alive. I thought you meant metaphorically eating things.
This is the first time it's shown any sign of non-cooperation.
Are you the only
this
ever?
is
Are
the
you?
first time it's been out of your hand.
Dostoevsky, you've known this thing has a will?
Yes.
What kind of weapon is this?
It's made out of the same
Joel,
crystal.
I need you to be very honest right now and tell me what that sword is.
That sword is a weapon of war. It desires to be wielded in bloody conflict.
Kitty, you know what it is.
I know that it was made out of the same crystal that your heart is made out of.
It sounds
After-
morally questionable.
I mean, Dulce
After our-
is morally questionable.
Yeah, he is very.
I mean, the sword,
Yes.
the blade takes after its master.
Mhm.
No, no, it does not. At this point, it does not.
True.
It does not at this point.
I'm not certain that you should keep using this weapon.
And I'm starting to have those doubts as well.
Why?
Because this is the first sign of any sort of non-cooperation.
Well, it's not cooperating because it's not in your hands. Remember, Dole, it wants to be a part of you. But it can't.
That's
That's
really
not any better.
creepy,
That's
Therion.
worse than
That
that.
doesn't mean
How-
anything, Therion.
How much of a will does this weapon have?
Enough to tell me that once we wielded in a bloody conflict.
Hmm. Bloody conflict is not in itself a bad thing, as long as it's bloody conflict to correct evil in this world. But
And I myself am opposed to needless and pointless destruction.
it does sound like something you should be careful of.
Yes.
Have you found any mechanism to influence its will? Make it more pliable?
I was hoping that enchanting could be used to steer it in directions.
I think you have to do that, dear.
I mean, maybe
I-
some holy enchantments of a maybe
And-
a
And I
giant
will
or-
and I will point this out. It is functioning as a relic weapon. You can do enchantments without having the feats.
All right. So
Yeah, it's remember legacy weapon. Sorry, you
Yeah, I was
can
gonna say.
yeah, you can enchant them like an item familiar. You can feed them shit to get abilities and shit.
So Dole is
Basically, what
going
I'm
to
saying is
walk up. So Dole is going to walk up to the sword, take it off the wall, and ask audibly, "Is there a problem?"
It's not going to answer audibly, but it answers you.
All right. Let's see.
my master didn't touch me. I didn't like him.
Not the mama.
It basically says not the mama. Bro, that's what Mochi is with my mom. That's how my bird is. She basically sees her and is like, not the mama, and gets pissed.
You're not my mom. Get out of my sight. Oh my god.
You're not my mom. Get out of Oh my god, the sword has Mochi's personality. You're not my mom.
You're not my real mom.
Yeah. Did they move to the other call?
No,
No.
we're still here.
I think
Okay,
they
I think
just-
they're
No,
just
no, no.
writing.
Like
the
I said, it
information,
not answering audibly.
Okay,
Yeah.
yeah.
Yes.
writing out the correspondence.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, anyone's gonna question Therion's insight on this blade all of a sudden?
I mean, Talia automatically assumes it's because, you know, the blade is made out of the same stuff that Therion's crystal is. And we already know that Therion's crystal heart is talking to her, so.
So you're saying it's made out of crystal from a dragon?
Technically, it's made out of a symbiotic crystal heart from the plane of Earth.
Hmm. Sounds
wild.
sounds complicated.
Very complicated.
Maybe a blessing of Torm could help calm it down.
I don't think that's the issue. I think it's just that it wasn't Dole doing it.
But he already said that even when he holds it, it wants bloody murder. Sounds less than good and somewhat chaotic. Maybe balanced with a blessing from the loyal lord could help even it out.
Yeah.
No idea.
Dole is going. Yeah, Dole is going to look back to everyone and say, "I am confident that that I will have the ability to steer its lust for conflict to to the level of tech that I desire,
Is it
and
gonna?
not engage
Is it
in,
gonna?
in
Is it
such
gonna?
heated
Is it gonna let Andre enchant it?
No.
I told you didn't like it.
But on the plus side, this means that this weapon cannot be
Used
taken
against
from
you?
me.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Yeah, it'll just eat whoever tries to take it.
Well, taken and wielded at least.
I can just feel Gozen's concern from
You
here.
want to know what's
Oh,
funny?
yeah.
Out of character, Rob. I wonder what would happen if Therion held the blade.
Don't. Just don't. It just sinks into your body and becomes a part of you. That would be so bad.
Dole would tell you that's a bad idea, and and he's sure that you're aware of why.
Yeah. It would be really funny if it just became like a blade arm, and then like
Oh,
I could
no.
spit it back out
Oh no.
like a scythe
But
arm.
yeah, we
Gypsy,
could.
what were you trying to say? Since everyone drowned you out.
There was emergency vehicles going
Oh.
around.
Yeah.
We can
But
all
yeah.
feel Gozen's concern.
Yeah, it's just that skeleton. The hand teeth like
Yeah.
concerned.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Are there any churches or monasteries in town?
I think most of them are to elf or dwarf gods.
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah.
I'm fine with elf gods.
We need to go look at the.
One of my primary gods is the Queen of the Elves.
How many
Elven.
gods do you have?
Many.
You mean
We need to go
I
look
mean,
at the
a
tainted
lot.
area first.
By the way, when he talked about Torm, he touched one of the holy symbols on his arm.
Sweet.
why?
I don't know if we have a Tor thing, but we do probably have like elves and dwarves.
Yeah.
Why do you have so many symbols?
All the gods have, or all the good aligned gods have things they can teach us. I have the ones I find the wisest on my body to
He's a
remind
religious man.
Interesting.
me of a righteous path.
He's a religious man.
And then you just have Bahamut there, which is his way of handling evil is complete eradication of it.
No,
Really?
Bahamut is more cool-headed than that. There is a Lendris is the lawful neutral dragon god. He is like he doesn't care about good or evil. The law is the law, and if dragons break that law, they get dealt with by Lendris and his adepts.
Carson has his research down.
Law
Yeah.
is law.
Karsten is
Yeah,
like mega research. He big
I
brain.
mean, Balmung is covered in these vine tattoos with the symbols intermingled. And there's 2 visible on the right arm and 2 on the left arm, and there's 1 visible in his in the cutout of his vest, in his neck, and there's 1. His hair is shaven high in the back, so you can see a triangle with 3
Yeah.
circles in the neck and back of the head.
Mhm.
Which is, if any of you know about elven gods, might recognize. Since
I
that
might,
is
since
the,
I was an elf before all
Yeah.
this shit happened to him.
it is the queen of the elven pantheon, the holy symbol on the back of his head,
Mm.
Yeah, it goes
So
to
it-
not
yeah.
recognize
yeah.
that.
second
I guess
only
we
to
could go to church.
Corellian.
Well, we gotta go look at the tainted area first, so all of you can see
Alright, yeah,
the
let's go check
eerie
out the taint.
emptiness.
Yes.
Yeah.
I guess Dole will be using his sword then. Or
Yes.
will he bring his sword with him?
I don't think you should.
It'll be fine, trust me.
Nobody else
Not
will use
really.
it.
It's not about that. I don't know that Dole should use it. He's trying to change it. This thing's not. This thing's the will that it has. This is way too easy for Dole to slip back into what he is used to.
Yeah.
Well, here's
Then
what I've
help him
noticed
steer it.
Here's what I've noticed over the time. While it has had a will, it has been very cooperable with me. And, however, in just these few short days that it has been away from me, it seems to have diverted a bit from what I value in terms of diverted from some of my own values.
It's like a pissy cat.
My
Listen,
concern is that leaving behind will result in it becoming completely unhinged.
Therion's gonna hold up a hand and just like say, it cannot become a part of him because he does not have an organic body. So this is the only way they can connect.
Okay, that is the.
That still
Why do you
doesn't
know
mean
so much?
anything.
Also, what is people's
You're
races?
saying these
Not
things.
organic. You're.
I'm a
Warforged?
Warforged. Yes.
Okay.
Yes. Dole is going to look at Therion and he's going to mention a few things. One, Therion, you're asserting this as though you know something and as though it's useful information that we can act upon.
Y'all weren't there when the didn't you hear the doctor ramble on about the symbiosis? And weren't you there when they broke the rabbit's back and all that other shit?
Yes.
No, I wasn't.
I was.
I didn't pay attention.
Same thing.
That was with your heart, not the spines.
Yeah, but the crystals are a part of it. You are not an organic rabbit. It can't attach to you, so it has to do it the only way it can, which is in your hand. It's a weapon.
So are you saying the weapon has separation anxiety?
Yes,
that
I'm
sounds
saying
exactly
that the
what it
weapon has
sounds like.
separation anxiety because it is it's their symbiotic creatures. They want to be with their thing.
It's
It sounds
imprinted
more
on
like
you,
it-
Dulce.
I worry that.
I'm telling you, it has separation anxiety.
Yeah, we get that now. Dole's just going to look back at Gozen and say, well, I don't have a. Well, right now it still seems usable and cooperable so long as it stays in my hand and in my possession.
It's not like it's inside of you like mine is. So obviously it's going to be more anxious.
It has to remain under control if I'm going to put up with it.
It
It's
will.
already on thin ice.
It will, I assure you that. I have an
Excellent.
understanding with it that I suppose is not shared with others.
That's what worries me, Dole.
And it is somewhat concerning to me as well, if I'm completely honest. However, I am not going to run away from this thing in fear.
And now I'm here to help keep you on the righteous path.
Now,
I
I'm
can
sure that
teach you what little prayers I know. You can pray over it. Ask for guidance.
I'm not sure praying works quite the same if you're doing it to every god.
Well, there's no, as long as it's heartfelt. The gods does not mind you asking them different
Oh.
stuff. It makes no sense to ask Illustree for guidance in smithing, and it makes no sense to ask Moradin to help you dance.
Makes no sense to ask for guidance for every little thing either.
I mean, I think it would just be at
No,
least a
but
good idea to figure out what's going on.
when it is an important job or an important assignment, you ask for guidance from the relevant deity.
Perhaps.
They all have something to teach us.
Perhaps. Maybe I should look into what. Maybe I should look into whose and whose domain is the most relevant to where I want to steer this thing.
I was gonna say, look at the plane of Earth and like Earth gods.
Shall we go
I
look at
do
purple
not
corrupt
think that
crystals?
I do not think that turning to the primordial gods of Earth will help me ensure that this blade's ego develops with tact and stratagem first and foremost.
Sounds like you need Corellion, maybe? Or perhaps you should temper it with a more lawful god. Again, Torm, the loyal
Yeah.
lord, god of, lawfulness, lawful paladins.
Perhaps a
Might be
lawful
able
god
to
would,
temper it.
perhaps a lawful god would be best. I will look into this. This is something that I will have to look at.
Remember, everyone, keep eye on your DMs.
Let's go look
I
at
am.
some corrupted purple crystals, shall we?
Yeah, let's go look at the crystals.
I'm
Right.
sure Bahamut could teach you a thing or two as well.
Talya's gonna walk swiftly towards the corrupted part of the forest.
Yeah, we got stuff to do.
Whenever he mentions a god and his hands are idle, if it's one of the ones that he has tattooed on him,
He's touching it.
he tends to touch it without thinking, which includes Bahamut and Torm and Elistri.
Any new description on the tainted zone, Al?
Yeah, I was inhaling a chip.
Gotcha.
As I walk, y'all notice the animals are still there, of course, but there's a wider, just empty zone between transition of normal force to tanks. The wartlings are all over the place. You see them stumbling around, crawling around, stuff like that, just acting like wartlings, exploring, searching, patrolling. A lot of the purple crystals are gone. They seem to have just disappeared. There is no clear indication that something dug them up or anything. The ground is just nice and clean and smooth. Almost unnaturally smooth. The
Gypsy, you
trees.
didn't pass out, did you?
Who?
Gypsy?
I think he passed
Mhm.
out.
No, I'm
You
alright.
started snoring there, buddy.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Do you have work tonight, Gypsy?
I do.
What time?
2 hours.
Good bet.
Dude, you might want to try to catch some sleep, man.
I'm alright.
Well, there's not going to be any combat this session. I ain't
No,
going to
that's
spring
why
that
I'm
on
fine.
y'all.
Listen, it's fine.
Okay.
I'm gonna sleep when I get to work.
Okay, okay.
Don't get fired for that, my dude.
No. I'm a night auditor. I can do what I want.
All right.
They
Just
don't
gonna
care as
take
long
some
as the work
long
is
toilet
done.
breaks.
As long as the work is done and somebody's at the desk, it's fine. The first half of the night, I will be left alone for the second half, so that's why I'm gonna sleep at the beginning of the night.
So you're shifting out, so you sleep while one of you awake, and then when you're alone, you're awake the entire time.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, that's debatable. I still might fall asleep at the desk, but you know.
All right. So, like I said, the ground is almost unnaturally smooth. Roll me a spot check or search, whichever one's better for y'all.
I was gonna say Talia was gonna try to get close to one of the unnaturally smooth parts and like hold her hand over it.
That would be a search for me, my dude.
Yeah, definitely search. Look at that.
Just
That was
gonna-
pretty good.
I am not rolling.
Just gonna pat Dole's armor, clang clang, because he doesn't have a back.
Yep.
What is Dole made of anyway, Fox? I can't remember if you have a body mod or not.
Yeah, do you have the mithril body?
Yeah, Dole has mithril body,
Yeah.
Okay.
but he does have, a leather coat on over his body.
Okay.
Do we have any other casters? Arcane casters in the party?
Yeah, Dole.
Yes.
Dole. Okay.
Dole and
And
Therion,
Yeah.
Dole and
Therion.
Therion are arcane casters.
And Oni now.
Oh yeah.
Mhm.
Yep.
Oni-chan.
Maybe
So,
you can teach me some spells at some point.
course.
Balmung. Did I say that right?
Balmung.
Yeah, Balmung. You find this. No, you don't. Talya, you don't. Gypsy didn't roll, and I think he
I didn't
fell
roll.
asleep again.
No, I'm not asleep. He just
Oh.
didn't roll.
And Ham didn't roll. But
Oh, let me roll. Sorry, I didn't realize.
well, one
Spot.
person's already found it, so
Okay, yeah, no, it's good then.
um,
As long as we're good.
in the super unnaturally smooth areas, while you're brushing your hand over it, you feel grooves. Something has carved an intricate design into the ground here, and it's
Oh, that's
massive.
weird.
You just you notice it once you start, and they're just lines all over the forest floor.
Mm. Atreus,
Interesting.
what are you doing?
Y'all can roll a knowledge arcane on this if you want.
What happens if Talia touches it?
Roll me a fort save, Oni.
Okay.
God damn it, now you're the one touching everything.
It was weird.
That's usually not a good excuse
Oh.
to touch
Wait,
something.
Remember
yank
how
her hand
Therion
away
touched
after
everything
that.
that was weird?
I have to roll something now.
If it has to do with length of time, Gozen is yanking her hand away afterward.
It's not length of time.
I figured, but I'm just letting you know.
Yeah, no. Thankfully, you yank her away. Talia,
Mm-hmm.
And y'all
You-
scold me.
Talia, you feel a extremely hard pull around the center of your chest, not your heart, but where the illithid baby talked about there being a additional brain.
Fuck.
Almost like something was trying to separate something out of your body.
Okay. Well,
Thankfully, it didn't happen, but you do feel nauseous, queasy, and overall just, oh god.
Are you alright?
yep. It's just bad. It's really bad. This is
You
really
really
bad.
should take care not to touch things you don't know the origin of.
Or even those
It
you
can
know.
be dangerous.
We know what this is.
Do
Yeah,
we
well,
know
y'all
what
can-
these symbols are?
Y'all can roll a knowledge arcane if you want.
We
All
know
right,
what it.
let
We
me
know
just
its
get the
origin.
sheet
at
open.
least.
Well, we know that
Also-
there was the crystals here.
Yeah.
Y'all can
Time for that
also
knuckle
roll.
cane.
Y'all can also roll knowledge history, but the history
Oh,
one's going to be a hell of a lot higher.
But
Can I
I
roll
do have
both?
that.
Yeah, you
Can
can
I
roll
roll?
both.
There it
Yes.
goes. Jesus,
roll for
22.
me, please.
34.
I don't need to roll at that point.
It was a natural 20.
Oh, okay.
Or 34.
Yeah. So Therion, this is this is ritual magic, just from the shapings of the symbols and how big
Yeah.
they appear to be.
Mhm.
Balmung, historically that there has only been around 13 great acts of circle magic. There were smaller orders of circle magic that existed on the other continents before it started to die out because of the restraints to it, and also the just dangers that came from people practicing circle magic. Ritual magic being a more self-contained and singular powered circle magic. This is a dangerous mixture of both a form of alchemy and circle magic on a massive scale. The last time this has even been attempted was when someone was trying to transmute how to put this, when someone was trying to transmute a elder abomination into pure energy or some other type of resource. Normally it was used to try and take some drastically dangerous thing and convert it into something useful in one way or another.
Hmm.
It did not work.
So we need to break this.
Interesting. What could the target of this thing be?
Probably the taint.
The corrupted magic, or the corrupted essence. And if he told us that out loud, Talya's gonna be like,
Yeah, yeah.
fuck, it's the Trinity and Fundale. The Trinity would be the only ones who would have that knowledge, and Fundale would be the only ones with the resources to pull this off.
Oh, that's not good at all. Yeah, no, we gotta tear this
Is
shit
this
up before we go,
Fundale?
man.
Also, thing to be added with that 34, you would know the last time that someone tried to purposely damage a ritual that may or may not have been in progress. You don't know. The results were far worse than just letting it go through because it became an uncontrolled reaction.
There's
like
a lot of
taking-
energy in this.
It's like taking the safeties off of a water heater and then plugging all the holes.
There's a lot of energy in this system. If we just disrupt it, there's no telling what all that built-up energy will do.
Yeah, but letting it go through
If
will
we-
possibly mean the resurrection of Karsus.
If we
We
need
need
to,
I'm the one casting it.
yeah,
It's a circle,
if we need
right?
to
Where's the
break
center
this,
of
we
it?
need to.
If only we could channel all of that energy towards Fundale.
You
If
know
we
why
need
we're
to
not doing that.
destroy this, we need to carefully take it apart.
Or find the one who cast it.
Also, from the way this is directing, because it is circle magic, and circle magic has a flow, especially ritualistic circle magic, the center is where the assumed dead body would be.
Mm.
Damn it.
We could take it
Dead
apart.
body?
We have enough casters.
Yeah, Talya would inform him of a potential one of her past bodies within the center of this place.
Oh,
I was gonna say we could break it if we have enough casters to be able to carefully try to take it apart, like
And
combine.
if they're using the body as a source, it is connected. That's why it was pulling at the crystal in my chest. Because
might we be able to remove the body?
if we can find it,
If we can remove the
I don't
Yeah,
know. I don't know if they took out
remove
the
the-
gigantic corrupted thing that was wandering around in this part of the forest.
I could
is
fly
it
you over
dangerous,
it.
this thing?
We don't know. We never saw it.
Hey, Al, I got an idea.
Yeah?
Can we try to figure out where the center of this thing is with spellcraft?
Yes.
Oh, good idea.
Spellcraft would also tell you relatively how much time you have left till this thing's fully charged.
Yeah, let's do spellcraft. Let's all roll it. Ring,
Gypsy, do you
ring.
have spellcraft?
No?
I don't have spellcraft.
Wow, dog.
Bingo!
Well, I'm going to take the two highest,
Mhm.
Therion and Dole. Dole, you know this thing has about 3 days before it's fully charged.
Fuck.
Ah, that's what the warning was about.
No.
And Therion, you know, you can tell that the center of this forest is about half a mile off of where the maps say it should have been for where they assume the body is, which
Yeah.
is also supposed to be where the entrance to the Underdark is for there. It's
Can
about
I
half
follow
a
it?
I mean,
You can
we knew it might have been off because this area wasn't well documented.
Yeah.
you can follow the flow of magic in this thing to where the center is.
I can fly over there, but I just don't think I can land.
And you
How
probably
big
can't
are you in your
carry all
flying
of us.
form?
Yeah, how big am I on dragon form?
It's in your sheet, hon.
I think it's
Oh,
just
right, let me
large.
I think I'm large, yeah.
That's enough to carry one of us.
And I
think
can't
it should go-
I can't actually touch the circle, which means I can't walk on it.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
you-
think it should
you
go to
don't-
the person with the highest spellcraft.
You can't touch the lines. You can still step in the spots in between the lines, but if you touch
You could
the line
also stand
itself,
on somebody's shoulders, and I don't think it would help. It would hurt you if you stood on someone's shoulders.
Yeah, on Dole's shoulders, probably. So,
I could fly toward the center with someone with spellcraft.
Sir Graham, how good are you at spellcraft?
I'm decent at spellcraft.
Um,
He's clearly very modest. Basically,
Alright.
he's one rank short of max rank.
Yeah. Okay. We're good.
What's your modifiers in that then?
Y'all both have a plus 13.
My complete modifier is 13.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
Oh,
more
we're
than
the
mine.
same then.
Let's go.
We're the same then.
Yeah. Plus 5 intelligence.
You know what? How about you go? We'll see if your expertise is any good with this. You go with Therion. I'll go with Kitty and Gozen
Talia.
on foot.
Look, you get to be the what's it called?
You should not
Kitty's ride again.
split off too much in case one of us needs
No, we won't be far.
combat assistance. But
Also, what was it? God. Balmung, just the desolation of this area,
Mhm.
besides, the purple highlights, this reminds you of the Badlands a lot.
that is a sad state of affairs. I wonder where the local Fae have gone.
We haven't seen any Fae.
Yeah, we have yet.
Clearly, with the way
It's
the
poss-
forest
it's-
looks.
It's possible they were wiped out by Fundale.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
this thoroughly reminds you of the Badlands, but in the more bad parts of the Badlands.
Mm-hmm.
The Deathlands? Yeah, let's just call the bad part of the Badlands the Deathlands.
Yo, birds, settle.
Sad state of affairs when
Well,
Holy
let's
shit,
go.
they
Let's
listened to me.
everything dies.
let's go find my body.
All right, I'm gonna
Let's go
take
look.
off. Hop on.
Yeah, I mean, it's from an aerial view, since there is no foliage, the forest is just empty in the Tainted Zone. There's no crystal. Now that you know what you're looking for, and you get a nice sky eye view, this is a giant fucking ritual circle.
Mm-hmm.
Like it goes from edge to edge of the taint.
Oh God.
By the way, my turn radius is awful, so
I
yeah,
know.
You're
there.
in the sky though. It's fine.
I can hover.
You don't see any Skaven. You don't even see any creatures. Like hell, you don't even see any of the crystallized taint. It's just unnatural, flat, smooth, purple ground.
I realize I have to land like a Boeing 747. I have to circle down and then like skid to through a runway on
Yeah.
a long surface.
Which
Or
just
change back in midland.
just tumble
That would
on the
hurt.
ground.
But yeah, no, I have to land like a Boeing 747.
It would be about like we're getting near the end of this because at this point we would either hit combat. Y'all would have to go back to the thing. So y'all got about like maybe another 30 minutes at most with this, unless y'all want to go back to the town and prepare after we do this.
We can. I still have
All
2
right.
hours.
It's like nothing really interacts with y'all. Therion, you fly there just fine. You find it. It's not hidden at all. It's like you just see this large pustule creature just surrounded by crystal archways. It's just
Ew.
sitting there. The circle is the circle magic terminating underneath it, feeding its energy up into it. Its flesh bubbling and oozing. That one's clearly female, but it's growing larger before shrinking. Its body's slowly taking more and more form. It looks a lot like Kitty.
Okay, so I'm gonna take 20 to land, carefully, so that
What?
What?
It's not a skill to land.
okay, I meant like turn and do the slow descent thing.
I mean, yeah.
Yeah.
That's still not take 20. That's just movement. And there's
Yeah,
no
yeah.
enemies. Like there's nothing here that y'all see
I know.
besides this.
I want
Okay.
to land. Okay, it was just meant
Yeah, yeah.
landing carefully. That's
Yeah,
all I
that's fine.
meant.
Yeah.
Yeah, when you start throwing in take 20 with that,
Mechanical turns.
yeah.
Yes. Okay.
That gear does not belong in the flight rules.
Okay. I'm just
Um,
yeah.
Therion, once you
Oh,
touch
oh.
down,
I just know
Like-
how long it takes to land in an airplane.
No, I know. Once you touch down, nothing happens. The creature is still just sitting there, surrounded by large purple archways of crystal. It's about 10, 15 minutes before Talya and the rest of them catch up with you. Talya, just being near this thing is making everything just lurch.
Yeah.
All right.
Does
So
there
what do you
appear
think?
to be any way to remove the body?
No, it is surrounded by just crystal. The peaks of it razor sharp. You can see energy rolling up them before it arcs down into the body, making it jerk as it slowly starts taking more and more form. It's just the energy here is thick like a miasma. It hurts to breathe. It hurts to be near it, especially for Talia. Like everything in you, it just feels repulsed by this.
Yep,
Do
they're
you think there's a
twisting
way
it.
we could destroy it?
I mean, you could break the ritual circle. I mean, this is
Yeah,
the dead
that's what I'm
center.
asking. Like, we should break the rituals.
That'll cause it to explode.
Yeah. All
we'll-
that
We'll go with it.
built up energy might blow back on us.
Talia is going to see if she can connect with it the way that she connects with Pluaga. With the
With
body.
the body.
Yeah.
I need you to roll me a fort and a will.
Sweet. I mean, she's not touching anything, if that...
Yeah, no, I still need a fort and a will.
Oi. Sorry.
Right. Will. Thankfully, I didn't have to make you make a second will check because you passed the first one. Screams, madness, chaos, pain, and then nothing. Like your brain shuts it out. It's white. It just white noises it after a few seconds to stop the overload. You're aware, but God, do you have a fucking migraine now?
Awesome.
Fortitude. What's your total hit points right now, hon?
28.
Give me a second. I need my calculator.
Cool.
Damn, these birds are ballsy as fuck.
28. That's not a lot.
They're rogue and into assassin.
And I rolled very low the last couple of times.
Take 7 hit points off.
Ouch.
Like a permanent?
No, God, no, I'm not doing tank. I'm not doing Heroes of Horror tank damage. Don't worry. I mean bio damage.
Oh yeah, I mean like max. Max.
No, current hit points take 7
Okay.
off. Like for you, hun.
Ouch.
7 damage.
Yeah. That 7 damage is your blood ripping out of your body and slurping into the other body.
Yeah, don't go near that thing.
She wasn't near it. That's the thing.
You know,
Okay, take Kitty
try-
farther away.
trying to connect with it caused it to try to retake what it believes it is.
Bitch.
Yeah, doing
Ba-
it pathetic.
based on what I've seen and so far, both on the ground and from the air, is there any way to figure out where the casters of this ritual would be?
Would be hiding
Yeah,
underground.
underground.
There are points where you see where it's large, basically focusing areas that
Mhm.
then feed into this. They it almost appears to be following a tunnel system for when you look at it the way it is from above.
The Underdark. They're in the Underdark.
You also got to remember the Skaven likes to make tunnels.
Mm-hmm.
You do realize there are some points where y'all can bleed it to slow this down, but there is the potential for backlash.
What would it be to bleed it?
Arcane, knowledge arcane or spellcraft. I'll give you either one at that point. Thanks to you having such a high spellcraft check when you went over it, and your knowledge history check when you went over it, you can point out places where you could potentially damage the ritual without completely disrupting it, like
We
a leaky faucet. Instead of just busting the pipe, it drips.
We can siphon off some of the energy of the ritual, slowing down the finalization, the casting.
Can you cast this from the air?
I think we have to be here to siphon it off, right?
Dispelling is a crapshoot. It may or may not work. Physical damage to the runes itself would be a more guaranteed leak, but there is also the higher chance of it backlashing.
I think the
And
it's more
throwing
difficult from a distance.
throwing damaging magic at it is just in general a bad idea.
Yeah, no, you don't want to throw a nuke at it.
Another nuke.
Yes, more nukes.
Yes, let's throw atoms at the unstable atoms.
I'll point out some places where we can try and siphon off some energy, and the most dangerous ones that I see, I'm gonna do myself.
Yes.
That-
The most dangerous ones would be the ones closest to the actual body itself, because that will be the third center of focusing, which would mean they would have the densest energy in them before it's arced into the body.
Yep.
The final focusing you're not getting to because there's just too much crystal between you and it.
I'll cast protection from evil on myself, and then I'm gonna try and siphon off some energy.
Alright.
Do you want me and
Okay.
Dole to do the outer ones?
Yeah, I point them out for you where you can find them and try and siphon.
Kitty, what are you going to try to do?
Also,
There's
the rest of
nothing-
you stay clear of the ones that siphon in case it backlashes.
There's
Mhm.
not a whole lot she can do. She was hoping to connect with the body to see if she could fix it somehow. But if it seems like they have vastly
In this campaign? I'm kidding.
well, like her other bodies are looking for the soul because they've been corrupted by the essence that was left behind. And anger. Lots and lots of
In
anger.
this economy?
Yeah. So like
So, I can give you this from the brief flashes you got when your mind touched what is classified as its mind. It's aware.
Yeah.
It's just got way too much magic in it
Yeah.
for you to be able to do anything.
Yeah.
Okay,
there's-
yeah, we gotta pull stuff out of it.
So there's nothing she can do. Like part of the reason why like everybody is so angry is because the essence itself is angry. And it
I
just
mean, here's what you could probably try after we've siphoned enough off of it.
yeah. Then I might be able to absorb my own body. Yay!
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
and resistance on myself.
All right, so what would it be for me and Dole to go to the weak points that were pointed out to us that were farther away?
Yeah, Talya will
just-
stay clear of those three.
It's just going to them. Like, it's basically a electrical layout. Once you know the
Alright.
layout, it gets pointed out.
All right, Dole is ready to help disarm this thing.
I meant, what do
Alright.
we roll to disarm it? Is what I was asking.
You can just roll a straight attack roll if you want.
Where? Mhm.
I would rather do something than outright attack it, like, try to.
I think he said a
Um,
spellcraft.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, you can
Yes.
spellcraft it too. If you don't have spellcraft, you can just, smack it.
Yeah,
Let's
smacking it
spellcraft
sounds
it.
like a bad idea.
Let's spellcraft it.
But there's always the smack option. I'm never going to take that away from y'all.
We don't want to blow
We're
up.
not going to do percussive maintenance on an unstable thing. Anyway.
Look out. Players are aware that they can always attempt to hit anything. If you suggest the idea to them, that tells them that hitting something might actually be a good idea. And you don't want to give your players that kind of false hope.
All right, let's go.
Yeah, let's see, where's spellcraft? There's spellcraft.
It's a above average roll.
Dude, nice.
It's a below average roll for me.
25.
Alright, Therion and Dole together.
Mhm.
Yeah. Wait,
Okay.
wait, I thought we were both going to separate ones. Unless you want to discharge this one together.
I want to start the first one together,
Okay.
just to
So
make
one
sure
of
we
you
can
can
handle it.
assist the other.
Basically, so making sure that that we can handle it first.
I'll be
All
right
right.
back.
Okay, on. Stay safe.
Feeding them horsies.
Wait, hey Gozen, what are you doing?
I'm no help here. Doesn't do magic stuff.
Then
I mean-
keep an eye out to see if anything shows up.
That, and you are help here, you just don't realize how.
Okay, which means I'm no help here.
Yeah.
Leave the regular man alone.
He ain't gonna be regular for much longer.
Fighting words.
No, Therion, you discharge yours just fine. Like, there's no back, like, there's a little bit of a tingle, a shock down the spine. Therion's hair is standing on end. Dole doesn't have hair, so it just feels like static to him. But no real backlash. I mean, y'all got 30. I can't give y'all backlash with that. That would just be rude.
Mm-hmm. Should we do it the same with the next one since this one went so well?
Yeah, that will be slower, and the casters will notice people disrupting it. This is a fairly complex spell.
Okay. Do you want to split up?
What about 25 for the more difficult one?
Yeah, since you were doing the inner ring by yourself,
Mm-hmm. It's the more dangerous one.
yeah,
Mhm.
you get a backlash. It's not the worst backlash you can get, but you take 8 damage.
Okay.
You know, hearing that kind of damage, I'm confident that, so long as we're not failing to discharge these things when we attempt it and get a backlash, I think we can split up.
All right, let's go.
8, you say?
Okay, I'm
Yeah,
back.
8 damage.
All right.
All
I'm
right.
going to move to the next one, and Dole's obviously going to move to the one that's not the one I'm at.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and
53.
Spellcraft?
Yep. Just keep rolling spellcrafts.
yeah,
Are there more of the inner?
Yes, there's
points?
more. There's 4 inner one, and every time you go out a ring, it doubles. You don't have to get all of them. Oh.
That's
Okay.
not good.
That's the same.
Dol, you rolling?
yes.
Who's helping who? Or are you doing it separately?
They're not helping.
Okay.
We're doing them separately.
I'm going to
What?
So, Dol, you discharge yours just fine.
All right.
Therion,
Mm-hmm.
you discharge yours just fine too.
Uh-oh.
Balm, you take
I
you
sack
take
my
9
fingers for
damage.
more.
Yeah, you zap your fingers again.
All right, next one.
Not the fingies.
9 damage, you say?
Yep.
Down to 42.
You only have to do 2 more, and you got the entire inner ring, and that will fuck it up for a while.
Mm-hmm. But the fact that I've been rolling slightly above average is not.
Confident inspiring.
Yeah. What about this one?
I'm waiting for the other 2.
Oh yeah, get the other.
I'm ready when you are.
Ow, 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 ow.
Ah, fuck.
Is there a save?
You can make me a will save for that.
Oh, will save. Then I'm actually gonna use one of my maneuvers. And use a concentration check instead of my will save.
Cool. Please make it, because I don't want to roll what this is.
Yeah.
Karsten, I think your microphone is in your mouth.
Maybe. So it's a
You
33
breathe on it.
will save.
You are very lucky. You take 8 damage. You are very lucky, Karsten.
I mean, I have a plus 15 to
I know.
concentration, so
You have one more you gotta do. Dole, it's fine. You handle it just fine.
All right.
Mhm.
What you're doing is starting to get a little warm, though. Like your hands are starting to get a little warm with how you're discharging this.
All right. Good to know. Good to
What
know.
about?
Therion, yeah, you discharge it. It goes just like last time. Just like
I'm-
last time.
Yeah, I'm gonna do a flurry with my weapon to regain my maneuvers, and I'm gonna use my what's it called?
Hey, Carson, you're a Warblade, right?
Yes.
It's just a standard action. You can also just use a standard action if you want to regain maneuvers.
Oh yeah, it's a swift action.
It is a swift action if you make a non-maneuver attack. It is a standard action if you do not want to make any sorts of attacks that round.
Okay, but I don't mind making a weird flurry in the middle of nowhere.
I'm
Fair
gonna make
enough.
a
Um,
flurry.
and I'm gonna use my vital recovery as part of that. Once
Ju-
per encounter, I can regain some hit points.
Just showing off for no reason.
So I am up to what's that? 43 with my vital recovery. And then the last one. Back to 25. Three out of the four spellcraft checks has been 25. Really good at rolling that.
Cool. I can just roll a flat d12. 9 damage.
And that's what I just healed. So.
Yeah.
All right.
Ham and Fox, I need y'all to roll again.
Yeah, sorry.
Bingo!
My stupid mouse just died for a second.
Yeah, doll, you're good.
1 sec, my mouse died for a second.
All right. Oh. Ham, make you a fort save.
Okay.
Yeah, you're good. You discharged it just fine. So y'all have completely taken out the inner ring and half of the second ring, the second to most inner. From what y'all know of this ritual, just taking out the inner ring would have delayed it about a day, day and a half per focusing. Taking out the full inner ring gave you about 2 weeks. No, yeah, day and a half, so day and a half, 2 days. It gave you 6 days. Taking out as many of the outer ring as you did, since it's a compounding effect, give you about 2 weeks. 3 weeks if they do it carefully and don't rush trying to fix this. And they will be careful because rushing this will potentially kill everybody.
Perfect. That means that we know that means that we have a time window where we can guard this thing and possibly murder the shit out of him.
Not if
Yes.
it's the not if it's the
Also
Trinity
means we
members.
have
I
a-
think it is.
Also means we have a little more time to prepare for this.
Yes, it also means you can get yourself enchanted, and it means Gypsy can get his blade.
Yes.
Yeah.
Perfect.
And someone can teach me repair light damage.
Oh, I can actually teach you that. Because
Yeah.
while it's not on the Duskblade spell list, I took a feat to make sure it was on my spell list.
Yeah, since you need to repair yourself.
Yeah.
I figure it might be a good idea just in case certain someone becomes incapacitated.
Yeah.
He's done that a few times.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So,
All right,
funny thing,
Carson, I don't know if anyone told you how we handle negative health. It's 10 plus con plus level.
Yeah.
The same as
Yeah.
in Fox's game.
Yes.
yes.
Yeah.
Yep. It's
But
a
he's
home
still
rule because,
unconscious
yeah.
if he's below 0.
Yeah,
One
unless
thing
you
I
have
would
Die
be,
Hard. But
what's
he
that?
has
With-
Die Hard.
Oh, he
Yeah.
has Die Hard as well?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, veteran template. Gotta love it.
Gotta love that venture template.
A good template.
So you
So,
don't go unconscious, you just keep fighting until you go
Yeah.
completely dead.
Yeah.
That saved my ass a couple times because these guys can't fucking repair me.
Nope.
True. Also, do remember, underneath each one of these focusing was normally where the mage was. So by disrupting them, they know they will be coming. Do y'all try to leave, or do y'all want to try to fight them?
It's probably some of the more higher up members in the corrupted Trinity, and they are stupid powerful. We probably don't want to be here.
Let's
Do
do
we
it
have
for
any
now
weapons
and
that
come
happen
back
to-
when we can surprise attack, take them by surprise. Right now, they know we're here messing with their magic.
Do any of our casters happen to know the spell Explosive Rune?
Sadly, I am a first level wizard.
I don't.
I have a limited amount of first level spells.
I don't.
And I
think
don't. And I
know.
don't think sorcerers even get explosive rune.
Yeah, I don't think so.
Sorcerers
I
get all
think
the
they
same
can.
spells that wizards do.
Oh, they do
That
get.
more.
So Ham, you could have had explosive rune if you picked it up. But I don't think. I think you've already picked out all your spells.
Yeah,
I have not
yeah.
picked out all of them
Explosive-
yet. Actually, I don't
Yeah.
think.
Explosive rune is really not worth it on a
On a
sorcerer. You get a few spell choices, and it's
I
very.
think I only have up to level 3 spells.
No, you have up to level 4. You're level 7.
Okay.
Al, don't forget that that what they're taking has reduced casting progression.
Yeah, Ham, stop moving. I'm looking at your sheet. Dragon level.
Yeah.
Sorcerer level. Yeah, sorcerer casting 4th. For
Yeah, I need to
for
pick
dragon.
out 4th level spells. I haven't picked out any.
You should, if you're a
Al,
sorcerer and you're level 7, you shouldn't have 4th level spells.
No, it's the dragon
Yeah.
template.
Okay.
That doesn't sound right.
Yeah.
It's
At all.
2/3 their level, so let me check sorcerer real quick.
Sorcerer doesn't get 4th level spells until level 8.
Oh wait, no,
Yeah.
I fucking read that wrong. Yeah, no, you are classified as a 4th level sorcerer. Sorry.
Yeah. And
Yeah.
sorcerer gets
So you
spells.
still only have 2nd level spells.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sorcerer gets spells equal to half their spell level. Max spell level is half their level.
On the plus side, you are a really good bard, though.
Yes.
Yeah, so you don't even your spells are good. You don't have to pick anything on.
Yeah, I don't have to pick anything yet, so we're good.
So yeah, y'all skedaddle then, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Honey, you want to say who you keep thinking this might be?
There's potentially 2 that it might be. There was the one who made the gems, and then there was the one who died with a gem in their hands.
For the body or for who might be underground?
For the bodies. Underground, I don't think I ever got the name of the crazy dude.
Alright. Oh, wait, you did. It was Anderson.
Oh,
And
that's right.
he was not a caster. Trust me.
No,
he's not a caster.
he was not a caster. But I don't think I know the names of any of the others. I don't think. I just vaguely know that they are gigantic assholes.
Yeah.
And incredibly powerful.
So, Karsten, just so you know, the first level spells I can teach you are Repair Light Damage, Shocking Grasp, Blade of Blood, Fist of Stone, and True Strike.
Oh, I should say.
I think I have 1 or 2 of them already.
got-
But
Yeah.
let's see.
I've got-
What is it? I have.
Hold on, I'm going to tell you what I have to. Detect magic, read magic, electric jolt.
Those are your cantrips.
Those are cantrips.
Oh,
Everyone has those.
sorry.
Yeah,
I
Okay,
have all
okay.
the I have all the cantrips in my book.
Okay, I didn't. Let me
It's
scroll down.
good, hon. Just go to your level 1s.
Magic missile, grease, obscuring mist, and orb of acid lesser.
Orb of Acid I have as well, but the others I don't.
Yeah, so we have a wealth of spells to share
Yeah,
with you.
I have
And I
Featherfall,
have
Obscuring
Blade
Mist,
of
and
Blood
Detect
as well.
Poison.
Yeah, and Oni has assassin casting.
Yep.
Which gets some really nice spells because you have the spell that lets you sneak attack at any range.
Hey
But
guys.
right now I have
I'm
Featherfall.
especially interested in abjuration
Hold on,
spells.
what, Bippy?
Hey guys, I hit things.
Yep, he just hits things.
For now.
I do that as well.
Like, you think you just hit things for now.
I hit things really hard.
Yes, really hard.
Yeah, you just hit things.
And
Anyway-
he
Don't
doesn't
worry.
rage.
Anyway, Talia kind of like rushes everybody out of the area because
Yeah, I know, we leaved.
yeah.
Yeah?
I'm gonna pop by Andres.
back to town and to inform Andre that we really, really, really need that sword within the next 2 weeks.
Hey, Andre,
Huh? What? Who? Where? Oh.
got a piece of mithril?
Why?
Because I craves. I'm hungry.
Shouldn't eat mithril.
She can only eat minerals.
Only because y'all are my best customers.
Mithril
And
is expensive.
And because this is actual trash, because the blade it came off of was corroded to hell and back. He's just gonna toss you what looks like the most damaged chunk of mithril you've ever seen.
That's fine. Just gonna take a little bite out of it. Just a little one.
It tastes like rust beast.
Ew. What?
How do you know what that tastes like?
Who knows?
No, I want answers.
You know, this harkens back to a campaign I played. Never mind.
It tastes like rust beast.
No. How does Therion know what roast beef tastes like? I need to know the answer for this, Al.
Therion has eaten rusty metal before. Therion has eaten rust.
Yeah, but how does he know what rust beast tastes like?
Yeah.
It probably tastes like rust.
Probably.
Yeah.
A gamey form of rust.
Yeah, it's gamey rust.
Yeah.
Gamey rust. Anyway.
It's chewy rust. It's like the
Gross.
chewiest
Aw.
gamey rust. It's like meat that's been spoiled with the blood, and then someone still cooks it, and they don't realize that it's spoiled blood meat.
Gross.
Okay.
Game is not necessarily chewy.
No, depending on how you use the word gamey can imply either a very strong taste or a very unpleasing taste.
Anyway.
All depends on your preferences.
Yes.
I like game.
Though he's going to point at Gozen once he sees you. You!
What?
How much weight can you lift?
Plenty.
Good.
What are you doing to my sword?
Platinum.
Oh, wait. Platinum?
Make it out of osmium.
You've never looked at the extended materials for Eberron or Favorite, have you?
No, I haven't.
Platinum makes a weapon 4 times heavier, but it also increases its damage die.
Oh.
Let me go look at that real fast. I've never actually
He wants to make you hit harder.
special material.
Yes.
Talya's gonna be like, "Have you seen the shadow since the wedding? I think he's avoiding me."
Probably. Go find him.
Wait, this is Pathfinder. Shit.
Oh god, my fucking brain hurts. Right. He is, he had to go handle some things.
Okay,
Hey, Rob,
well,
where are you chilling?
there is a potentially very dangerous
Where is
thing
Dole?
headed here within 2 weeks. So
Dole is probably going to be doing a couple of things because he wants his body enchanted over the next, day or so, to be, just +1 armor.
I'm gonna toss him the mithril piece.
The mithril piece.
so you can
Yeah.
feed it to your sword.
It needs mineral. You haven't been giving it minerals.
Right.
It's from Monsters of Faerun, I do believe, or Magics of Faerun.
He's like, here,
Feed your sword.
give it some minerals.
It increases the damage dice of your weapon, but it makes it heavy.
Wait, you're
Which
talking to me?
Yes.
Sorry, I was looking at stuff. What were you saying?
It's from, I do believe, Magic of Faerun or Monster of Faerun. Not sure. I actually have to check the key index real quick. Yeah, Magic of Faerun. And it makes the weapon, quote-unquote, heavy, but I'm not going to make you take the exotic weapon proficiency feat to wield your sword.
Wait, heavy. Isn't that a 5e thing?
No. It is a
It's a
3.5
3.0
thing.
thing.
Oh, 3.0. Okay.
Yes.
All right.
Yeah.
Yeah, feed your sword.
The only
Yeah.
other thing I was thinking of potentially throwing on your thing was either no, because that's evil. Never mind. Adamantine. Adamantine. Yeah, adamantine.
Seems a little early for that.
Adamantine.
Yeah, that's what I was
Yeah,
thinking.
too
a little
early for
early
that.
for that.
I mean, if you want a fancy thing that's not super powerful, there's crystalline.
Crystalline.
That's from Book of Exalted Deeds. It's quite literally a good aligned metal.
So
All
you,
it does, it just makes your weapon good aligned. And
You're
a bit
just
bit
doing-
hardier if someone's trying to break it.
Oh, that's actually kind of nice.
You're just doing material.
Let me actually
Conversion?
see what it does. Yeah. He's gonna because the sword I was using broke when I hit an exploding thing with it.
Yep.
Oh yeah, but it's
It
not
goes in- let's see, icy
enchantment.
mountain
It's
caves.
enhancement.
Yeah.
Oh wait, never mind. This is a metal found in Elysium.
Yeah.
Oopsies.
If I
Yeah,
whip
don't
that
do
metal
that.
out, I'm gonna have some real interesting things to explain.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How did
let's
he get a
not.
hold of that?
Let's just go to Elysium.
I'm just
Can
gonna
we
go fix it.
not?
I gotta go pick up my groceries, like crystalline,
Hey, Gypsy, how do you spell that?
FRY,
The hell is it?
STALLINE.
I heard the
Okay.
phone go off.
Yeah, I see it. I mean, I do have another one that I could potentially throw up there, and it makes sense for him to have it.
Wait, this isn't even a. This is a fucking. I was like, what is Moonblood? Because apparently that's from
Fuck.
That's not even a sword type. I don't know why.
Sorry,
it's
I
in
almost
sword.
dropped my computer.
Sweet.
Hey Fox, did you feed your sword the stuff?
Yeah, I do. I do feed it the mythical.
Okay. Also, Gypsy, there you go. That is every special fucking material in D&D.
Oh, a super thing.
Yes.
Okay. I'll look
Also,
for it.
Al, you mentioned that I can do the enchantment myself, right? Even without
Yes.
the feat and everything.
Yes.
Right. Well, I am also going to get started on that process then.
All right.
So I'm just going to take the 6,000 gold out of my inventory right now,
Yeah.
and also go to Andre and ask him to enchant my body.
I mean, he can enchant your body while you're building that.
Yes.
Cut down on time because we only have 2 weeks.
Actually, you know what? Because you're from because you're on your mommy's Underdark, I got the perfect material for you now.
Oh boy.
Feed me under mommy.
His a Gurk.
What?
It does this.
You probably
It's-
butchered this.
Probably.
It's page 157 of Underdark. It adds bonus fire and electrical damage. Your weapon is also
Ew.
considered silver.
Electricity damage.
Do take care. There are some rare underdark materials that crumble in sunlight.
Yeah.
That is not one of them, because I've used that material before.
Also, Karsten, if you want to learn spells from Dolsi, feel free to ask.
Yeah, definitely repair light damage. And
want
maybe
magic missile?
give me a list of what the spells were again, because
Right, I'm going to I'm just gonna put all my level 1 spells into Fundale right now.
I think the only one you wanted for mine was magic missile.
Yeah, maybe. I mean, I only have so many spell slots, and most of them are used on abjuration spells. Because, yeah, from next level on, I'm gonna take abjurative champion.
I will point this out to you. This permanently locks you away from any any cold effect based enhancements on your weapon if you do take this medal.
So he can't make the rainbow sword ever.
You can never have any type of cold effect, such as frost, icy burst, anything that relies on a cold effect.
Yeah, but you shouldn't use cold effects anyways. Cold is bad.
Cold is bad.
What? By the way, what is Dol? What kind of caster is he?
He is a Duskblade.
Okay, so he can't learn spells.
No.
I mean, you could also get Niflium, but that is basically identical to iron, except it's transparent. But
I'm
can make.
I'm gonna look at the list, okay?
Okay.
But
Some
on
of
the
them-
upside for you, Karsten, it does mean that he has a list of spells that he has a very select list of spells that are very different from what a normal wizard might take.
Mm-hmm. I already have Blade of Blood.
Yeah.
Shocking Grasp might be interesting at some point, but
Look at you playing a wizard in a game with two other arcane casters that you were able to learn a
Yeah.
shit ton of spells from.
but it does also sound like there's not gonna be a ton of spell books lying around. So
The funny thing is, just make a Vakar metal sword. Just get a sword that's specifically 2d6 versus elves.
Oh my god.
Why did you
What-
give me
what
a
is-
sword
what
that
is-
hates elves?
what is the primary creature type we run into?
It jumps around. I am going to try to give you a primary. Yeah, mostly
Let's see,
aberration.
I'd say aberrations are relatively common, and maybe magical beasts too. Have we? What's the dividing line between magical beast and aberration in your book?
Reproduction ways. Magical beasts reproduce like beasts. Aberrations do whatever the fuck they do.
Usually, it's
that's,
also
I was hoping that would help me.
aberrations are unnatural.
I was hoping that would help me a lot. It doesn't actually.
Yeah,
knowing
no,
your
I,
setting.
I haven't really thought about it, man. Depending on just how off it feels to me is what changes it, in my opinion.
Yeah.
haven't we also come across like a monstrosity or two?
Yes.
Yeah.
Blue.
Monstrosities is 5e for aberration.
Gotcha.
Blue. You are
Kitty.
hungry, girl, aren't you? You're
But-
meowing at me and you're standing near your food. You are hungry.
Talia needs to go
Kitty.
talk to the Baroness since Shadow has disappeared.
Yeah, and I need to do horrible things to Therion at some point.
Yup.
You can just drag us off into another.
Yeah.
What, if
And you
need
said
to.
there were no churches in town?
There are churches. It's just most worshippers / priests also have a job, so it's not even formal churches. It's just gatherings because the Baroness is fine with religions.
Which is
Okay.
weird on this continent.
Very weird.
Well, then, yeah.
There
Balmung
one
is
thing
gonna
you
go
can do,
around.
Al, by the way.
Huh?
That's the same thing as the divine one, except not as weirdly located.
Which one?
It's only a setting specific thing, which is we usually can just scrap anyway.
Which material?
Eberron campaign setting. It's called Flame Touched Iron.
Yeah,
Has the
take it.
same effect. Now it's technically rare in that setting. But it's what it is it's the same idea as that it's blessed, only it's not directly divine energy this time.
Yeah, I'm good with that, dude. I mean, you have two gods after you, so
Yeah, that's why I was saying, like, at least here we can explain it. It's a little specific.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
Your gods are like, hey, we can have a hand in helping you reforge your sword.
yeah.
Your gods are like, let me touch your sword.
And I'm just
Your
making sure that's
huge
all it
sword.
does right now. That's what I'm doing. So it does make it tougher again, of course. The sword itself, like, so it doesn't.
Oh, you're getting a dwarven crafted sword on top of this.
I
I
mean,
don't know what that means.
Dwarven craft increases an item's HP, hardness, and break DC. This modifies the material, similar to a template, Races of Stone. It's basically like Feycraft, but instead you get a hardy fucking sword.
Andre
Okay,
wants
that's
to make
cool.
sure that your sword doesn't break again.
Well, yeah, all it does is make it good aligned, which is cool.
Yeah.
This is good. Now I get a sword that is still technically just a normal sword.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I mean, there might be one or two other things added on, but don't worry.
Oh boy, are we at the secret point of the campaign where we go
Yes.
dragged into the chats?
Yeah. Just like pick. I will add any bells or whistles that you don't know about your sword later.
Yeah, it's fine. That's fine.
Uh,
Do the secret thing with them.
yeah. To the secrets.
Wait, who goes first? Who's going?
Whoever went is going.
That'd be him. See, the wedding wasn't so bad.
No, it was everything that happened after the wedding.
I mean, yeah, that was kind of bad.
I mean, that's exactly what I was expecting. Like, the wedding was just gonna go off nice, and then everything after was gonna be chaos.
It wasn't chaos though. I mean, it just wasn't exactly ideal.
Yeah.
We didn't break out into fighting.
No. Which is a good thing. Although we probably would have died if we stayed at the ritual site.
Yeah, very likely. I was only like half listening during some of that.
Yeah, like, it's literally like the most powerful mages from the corrupted side of the Trinity there to do that ritual. And, like, since they're hoarding knowledge that we probably have no idea about.
Mm.
Is Dostoevsky willing to lend me 100 gold pieces to write repair light damage into my spellbook?
Repair light damage? Yes. His other spells, no, you're going to have to get your own magic ink.
Because I don't have any gold. Or
We
not
should
a lot of them.
rectify that.
We own a tavern and we get passive income.
Yes.
Oh, now
Yes.
he
By the
has
way-
to choose a room.
Yeah.
I also figured out that apparently this party is way undersupplied in items apparently compared to wealth by level.
Yeah, we've done a whole lot of war crimes and running around trying to not die.
Yeah.
Yeah. I want to go. We really should go on an equipment requisition quest.
Mhm.
Like up until just the last session, I had a normal greatsword.
Yeah.
Like nothing special about it. It was just a normal greatsword. I'm a frenzied berserker now. And I still had a normal greatsword.
Yeah, he has never raged.
Oh yeah, I've never raged, by the way.
It's great.
The whole campaign, I've been a barbarian. I've never raged, not once.
Yep.
Not to say we weren't fighting, by the way. We've been fighting. He just hasn't raged.
He just hasn't raged. You came very close when you went to shatter that heart, though.
Yeah, like I was planning to rage. Well, I was planning to rage there because I figured I'd need to fight the guy, but then I started critting twice in a row.
Yep.
And we destroyed it before you could even get down there, and then it caused a nuke, and that was. Then we went through a cave system that went really close to the Underdark.
Yeah.
A lot of things.
A lot of things have happened to this group.
I mean, it can be rather dangerous for a frenzied berserker to.
I've got
To
the
rage.
Righteous Wrath feat.
Yeah, he has the proper feats.
I was talking about rage though, not frenzy.
Yeah,
I just got frenzy.
just normal rage. He's never raged.
Silly barbarian.
we tend to nuke things too fast.
Yeah, have some nice.
Like I want to
tactical.
say that my guy is the most reasonable character build of everyone here.
Yeah.
But he also is gonna have leap attack eventually, and his shit's gonna be scary
Mhm.
because frenzied berserker.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
And then it'll get even better when I can turn you invisible with greater invisibility, and you can just nuke things while you're invisible.
Ah yes, an
I mean,
invisible.
you don't really need that. As a frenzied berserker, part of your job is to tank just because
Yeah.
you can go infinite. At some point, you can go infinitely below 0 and still stay up as long as you frenzy. When you have Deathless Frenzy, you can't die while being frenzied.
That is the case.
Yep.
I had a frenzied berserker that was at a negative 150% of his max HP at one point.
Holy
I remember
shit.
we talked about that. That's why I've been wanting to make a frenzied berserker.
That was a little touch and go because, you know, you have to heal him back to where he doesn't immediately die if he comes out of frenzy,
Yeah.
or he's gonna start taking out his allies.
Yep.
He didn't have righteous wrath. He just had the the one way he uses his constitution instead of wisdom for will saves.
Yeah, because my will, I think I only just now got like one will
Mm-hmm.
with my build right now. Mostly because I took a flaw intentionally lowering it further to raise fortitude because I think it's funny.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. If it,
Meanwhile, my will is at a whopping 7.
mm-hmm.
That's a lot of will.
I mean,
Yeah.
I'm a caster with a will of 3.
What the fuck are you?
I only have one level of wizard, so I get 2 from wizard, and then I get 1 from my 5 levels of warblade.
This weirdo worshipping a whole bunch of
No, you only
different
get 5. You get a lot more than that from your levels of Warblade. You get like 15 from your levels of Warblade because of that one fucking maneuver.
Yeah.
Yeah, no,
I have
never.
the that is the specific reason I took that moment of perfect mind. Is because I knew my will would be kind of low. But then again, next level I take next level I go into prestige class with primary will saves, so I get a +2 from that as well.
I'm gonna say it. That moment of perfect mind is the best fucking what's it called, maneuver in all of the Tome of Battle.
It's pretty good, yeah. I also have the one where I can substitute my damage roll with a concentration check.
Is it though, Rob? Like
That let me take on that thing. Let me go toe to toe with an aboleth.
Listen, I get what you're saying. It's amazing, but a lot of the Warblade ones are. I mean, fucking not Moment of Perfect Mind, the other one. The
Ironheart Surge?
Yes, thank you. That one arguably just as powerful. Just on a different spectrum, you know?
Yes.
What is Ironheart Surge?
Why even bother, Rob? Why even bother rolling when you can just turn it off?
So
what is it Ironheart Surge does?
Ironheart Surge basically allows you to end any effect that is on your character with a standard action.
Oh.
However, it does have its limitations.
Mm-hmm.
Number 1, it's a standard action.
Yeah.
You need to use a whole ass standard action.
Yeah.
To get rid of shit that's on you. And number 2, if you are completely dominated, you're probably not Ironheart Surging out of your domination because there's nothing to prompt you to Ironheart Surge out of your domination.
Yeah.
You're right.
Charm, you can. Other lesser mind effects, you can.
Mm-hmm.
But
yeah, right now
if you combine it with a feat or a feature that lets you re-roll your will save for a dominate effect, I think you could argue that you could use that then.
The problem
it's a bit of a DM thing there at that point.
So here's sort of the thing. I would almost let you argue it until you come to the point where it's a standard action.
Yeah, it is a
Because
standard action.
dominate is going to demand that you use that standard action for whatever the domination is telling you to use it for.
Mm,
He dominated you, so you are going to be attacking your allies, not Ironheart surging out of his domination.
that's true.
Yes. Other softer mind effects, yeah, you can Ironheart surge out of those pretty fucking easily.
Do you have
Domina-
do you have to pick a specific thing you Ironheart Surge out of, or do you Ironheart Surge and then purge all negative effects?
I don't remember. I don't even think it's negative. I think it's just effects.
So
Okay.
So let me double check Ironheart Surge because
Mm.
I understand because my understanding might be dependent on a reading that I want to read.
Fox.
What?
I
Did you
need,
want me to stay in there?
yes. I need to steal you to the secrets.
Yeah.
Secrets.
Yeah. Okay. Let's go.
He's
Yeah.
lost to the secrets.
Yep.
There he
I'll
goes,
be back.
never to return.
Oh, whoops.
Why am I here? Wait, was I here? What the fuck happened?
I think he plopped you in and then plopped you back out.
Mm.
Yeah, right now my primary problem is that I don't have enough spells per day.
Yeah,
I only have
you're
4 spells per
jumping
day.
into a casting class at level 7.
Yeah, level 6, but yeah. But from now on, for the next 5 levels, I get full caster levels
Nice.
on top of all the other funny stuff that I get as an abjuration.
Man, caster levels are something that's usually best done before other stuff. Just so
Yeah.
that it stays useful, you know?
Mhm. But I need BAB 5 to get into this prestige class,
Mm.
which is at level 10 if you take pure wizard.
Yeah, I get that.
And I am a melee fighter, which also means that I can actually look and use some of the really good touch spells that wizards get.
Yeah.
That's true.
That wizards usually stay a long way away from just because they don't want to get into melee with anything.
Right. Yeah. That means we have 3 upfront people and
Mhm.
2 back people now.
Yeah, like shivering touch, for example.
Although I need to get Talya a
Fucking shivering
dagger.
touch. She doesn't have
I
a melee
re-
weapon?
She has a sickle.
Oh, this is a dagger.
Nope, she doesn't have a dagger.
Oh, why?
Oh, it's just she liked the idea of having a sickle more than a dagger, but now she really wants a dagger.
Mm.
I have a dagger. I don't really use it because I always need a hand free for casting and then a hand for my rapier. I actually kind of wanted a short sword, but I have a feat that gives me a bonus to damage with preferred weapons from my maneuver style,
Nice.
Mm.
and that's rapier, not short sword. Sadly.
Yeah, I almost forgot the other one, the other maneuver that's really powerful is White Raven Tactics.
Yeah, but I didn't take that. There's.
Well, I mean,
a
yeah,
bunch
that's
of other-
usually, it's only powerful if you're specifically trying to break it.
Mhm.
Because otherwise,
mean-
it's just really useful.
Yeah. I mean, I do have improved initiative, so it would be really nice to just pull people up to attack
Yeah.
before everyone else.
Yep.
Yeah, exactly.
But I have plenty of other stuff that I want to do with my actions, like cast all my protection spells.
I never take White Raven because I always roll shit anytime I want to take it. Every time I've had it twice.
I mean, my initiative
both
is
times.
+7, so
Both times I took it, and in one of them I had good initiative. I still always went last, and it defeated the whole purpose. I mean,
but yeah.
going last means I could let someone go twice technically, but
Yeah.
you know. Hmm.
I mean, you can always make people go twice. You can just, if you're ahead of them, you can just wait till after that turn
Make
and
them
then
again.
pull them up
Yeah.
to attack sooner.
Yeah, White Raven tactics just turn the action economy into your bitch.
Yeah. I mean, you can only do it so many times before, there's no more people you can pull up. Then you just pull them up ahead of the rest of the party, which doesn't really do anything
See,
much.
that's when you do the big brain move and you delay till after the enemies.
Yeah,
And
okay.
Then you repeat the process.
I mean, you could also just get mass. What is it called?
Haste.
Snake swiftness or something like that. Let's see if I can find it.
Is it just initiative bonus?
No. When you cast it, if you cast the mass version, everyone you hit with it, it's an area of effect. I think I think everyone has to be within 20 or 30 feet
Right.
of each other. But everyone within that area you choose can take a single standard action for an attack.
Oh.
So if you have a heavy ranged party, you can just suddenly decide that those three standing over there all get one attack. Or if you have a bunch of melee people standing around your target, you can just have them all get a free attack
Yeah.
with a spell.
Nice.
It's a good spell.
Yeah, it's a really nice spell, especially if you have some really heavy dealing melee or ranged. If you have a bunch of the same type, so they can stand close enough that you can get a bunch of them.
Yeah.
The single target version is a first level spell, so.
Mm.
But yeah, it's a nice spell. I've never actually gotten to cast it because usually people are too afraid of AOE spells and fan out as much as possible, and then suddenly your mass cast can only hit one at a time. Then it's just a waste.
Yeah.
Burning a third level spell to get someone to use a single attack action is a little.
Yeah.
Yeah. Next level, I get 2 more levels, and I can quicken my shield spell for free.
Fox was
Did
sitting
you,
there.
try to move, did you try to move me yourself, Al?
No, I haven't touched you. I went to another. I had to answer a DM.
So this is the second time it's done this.
Yeah, Fox.
Where I
was
tried to
sitting there
move back,
eating shit on his
where
own.
I tried to move channels, but for some reason it doesn't let me change.
Oh.
Yeah.
Also, Gypsy,
Hey.
it's your turn.
Secrets.
Yeah. So as I was saying about Ironheart Surge, your fighting spirit, dedication, and training allow you to overcome almost anything. Just maneuver, select one spell effect or other condition currently affecting you for the duration of 1 or more rounds. This effect ends immediately. So you actually do need to select the effect or condition that is affecting you.
Oh, okay. Sadly. So
Yeah.
you can't just put some other effect on your ally, non-damaging effect on your ally, and then that way provoke them to use Ironheart Surge to purge the
Yeah.
Dominate as well.
Yeah, it's not a purge all.
Yeah.
As a DM, I would allow you to guess or try or go for a non-specific magical effect that's on you. If you say don't know whether or not you've been charmed.
I mean, we just need a couple more levels so we can cast Mass Protection.
Yeah.
Cast Circle of Protection from Evil.
Yeah, but not everything that's going in Charmus is going to be vampires or evil creatures.
Yeah, most of the stuff we spot.
Vampires
I
with a V
mean,
emoji.
if technically Protection from Evil should protect you from everything.
Does it work on evil characters?
No, all what is it? All effects that capture, take control of your mind is is blocked
Ah,
while
Okay,
you're
that's
under
good.
protection from evil, and it specifically states that this the second effect, the don't mess with my mind, the anti-mind control affects regardless of alignment.
all right. That
Yeah.
actually is good.
That would be really nice.
But there are some that limit it as a house rule, just because it is very powerful
Yeah.
for first level spell to exclude all forms of charm and compulsion effects.
Yeah. Yeah.
Uh, but
However,
it's nice.
I do love the I still do love the maneuver of, never fail a single will save so long as it remains a single will save.
Mhm.
Because fun fact, even on a nat one, you don't fail those.
Yeah,
It's
I
not
know.
automatic failure.
Yeah.
Nice.
Which is
But nat
make-
one is a 16 for me, so
that
there's
would
a
still pass most, at the very least, mundane reflex saves.
Yeah.
will saves.
Oh, will saves. Yeah, will saves. There are no mundane reflex saves. But but it does mean that some pissant wizard can't have a 1 in 20 chance of, fucking dominating you.
Hmm.
I think we're pretty much done, yeah?
They actually have to be a big dick
Uh,
wizard to dominate you.
I think we're just doing secrets.
Okay.
Yeah.
Because I probably have to go eat and do family shit, so I'm gonna go do that.
Take time.
Okay.
Family poops.
Yep.
Yeah. So I'll be back if I come back, but yeah.
Right.
Goodbye, Ham.
Oh
Yeet.
yeah, I totally forgot. I have that as well. I have
What is
battle
it, Blue?
clarity. Battle clarity. I
Oh.
get my intelligence bonus to reflex saves.
That's where I put your food, Blue.
I should probably just put that in and then subtract it whenever I'm flat-footed.
I mean, I don't think that you lose that. I think the flatfoot only denies your dexterity only denies that to your AC, right? Or does
No, when I'm flat-footed, I lose. What
battle
was it?
clarity?
Yeah.
Hmm.
As long as you're not flat-footed, you gain insight bonus equal to your intelligence bonus. Maximum equals your warblade level on your reflex saves, which is perfect because I have the same intelligence bonus and warblade level,
Nice. Very nice.
which is a total coincidence. But that does raise my reflex from 4 to 9. So my saves are 8, 9, and 3.
Oh wow.
But the 3 is the one I can exchange for my concentration.
Yeah.
So it goes from a 3 to a 15.
Yeah.
So your saves are 8, 9, and 15.
Yeah.
my saves are 3, 10, 4.
But hey, I mean, once you get to a higher level, you can, or at least when I get to a higher level, I don't know if you get them as well as a Duskblade, but you get greater and superior resistance, or at least I do,
What are
which is
those?
nice. Greater resistance is a +3 resistance bonus on all saves for 24 hours, or in my case, because I'm the prestige class I'm going into, I get the extend meta magic for free on all my abjuration spells. So it's 48 hours for free, and then superior is +6 to all saves. Same time. It's a really nice spell. You just write off usually you just write off a spell slot as always being used. First thing in the morning, you burn the spell slot for your bonus to saves. Because as a wizard, you really don't want to fail any form of save.
Yeah, failing a save as a wizard is bad. It means that
Yeah.
you're probably very dead.
You're either very dead or you're now flinging fireballs at your allies,
Yep.
which they
Which
do not
is-
do not like.
Which can also possibly lead to your death.
Yeah. They really don't like it when suddenly their backline starts lobbing fireballs and wall of fire in the middle of their battle line.
Yeah, no, that's bad.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Dominate,
Also-
cast a fireball on all your friends, including yourself.
Yeah.
That's gonna
Also-
be a big
also
problem.
the fact that both greater and superior resistance is creature touch, so I can cast it on other people
Nice.
for
Oh.
48 hours. So when I have enough spell slots, I can just burn them all and give everyone constant bonuses to saves. All the bonuses. My lovely guy here is just made out of it's gonna be made out of AC until he runs into someone with dispel magic or an anti-magic field, and then he's completely useless.
Yeah.
Yeah. Can't wait until you hit level 9 and 10 though. Cause that's when because level 9 is when my shit starts to really come online as a Duskblade, and level 10 is when I take that Warblade dip, so I gain a shit ton of defensives.
Yeah, at level 9, I really get into my power as well.
Yeah.
That's when I get my second level spells, and I get quickened first level abjuration spells for free.
Yeah. If
So
I
suddenly
don't,
my shield is a swift action.
yeah, if I go into Warblade at level 10, that basically means that I get up to that I am only going to get like a handful of maneuvers, but since I'm using Duskblade for my offensive options anyway, I can just take defensive maneuvers all day long.
Do you have any second level spells?
Yes, I do.
Should probably look into them as well at some point.
Yes, the second level spells I have are let me check. Dimension Hop, Scorching Ray, and Melf's Acid Arrow.
Dimension Hop.
Yeah.
That might be useful.
Yes. It is also extremely useful in a Duskblade for two possibilities. One, teleporting enemies into places where they don't want to be. Two, teleporting all of your allies at once.
Mm-hmm.
It's a touch spell, and I can channel it into a full attack at a certain level as a Duskblade. Yeah. Duskblades can be stupid.
Yep.
Yeah. And maybe, I mean, Scorching Ray wouldn't be bad either. I do have pretty high attack for obvious reasons.
No, I just realized that would be far scarier if I actually went into it. Two-weapon fighting Duskblade.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do remember that as a Duskblade, you still have to use somatic components to cast spells,
Yeah.
unless you have Still Spell. I maybe, I'm not sure. Don't Duskblades get something that allow them to cast
While carrying
basically with a
weapons.
weapon in the hand at some point?
I'm not sure if they explicitly get something. I think that most people just generally say, yeah, you can cast your somatic components even while armed with a weapon. Because I don't think that changing grip is really an action. Is it?
No, I would think that's a free action, like handing off a weapon, handing off an item,
Yeah.
Yeah.
changing hands. I mean,
Yeah.
if giving someone something is a free action, then giving it to your other hand should be a free action as well. It's easier to give something to yourself than to give it to someone else.
Yeah. Yeah. So I mean, yeah, and it's not like you need to be holding, so you can basically just hold your great sword in one hand for a moment, not properly wielding it, two-handed again, and then make your attack. Or if you're doing two-weapon fighting, you can basically pass both weapons into one hand, hold them there for a second, and cast your spell
Mm-hmm.
before taking them back.
Battle ardor. That's right. I get bonuses to confirm crits. Forgot. Warblade has a bunch of funny little things,
Yeah, it does.
which is really nice with Rapier, which has a 18 to 20 crit range. So I easily have an opportunity to crit, and then I get my +5 to confirm. Additional +5 to confirm. Which is nice. So now I just need Actor and Champion. I want to get into Actor and Champion now. And I want more intelligence. It's hard being only having 20 intelligence.
Only 20.
Yeah, so your character has 20 intelligence?
I mean, he has a headband of intelligence +2. So he's 18
Yeah.
base +2. 20.
Yeah, I think that's the big difference between your Gish and my Gish. My Gish prioritized strength, yours prioritized int.
Yeah, he also has weapon finesse. So he uses dex for hitting. And at level 8, I'm gonna get my dex from 17 to 18 to up the bonus and stuff.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah.
Very nice.
I mean, he's gonna be leaning more towards tank than pure damage.
Yes, I'm glad, because you want to know how many hit points I have to tank with?
How many?
53 right now.
Okay.
That feels like a lot until, that seems like a lot. Then I make an attack, and I'm just like, oh, that's an attack that could have killed me.
Yeah.
But that's common for a Duskblade.
I
But-
mean, yeah.
Duskblades are like the ultimate fucking supernova casters.
Yeah. It is a little funny to hear you whine about having 50 something, and I'm thinking, oh my god, I'm three hit points below average on my character, and I'm a level behind, so I only have 61 at max.
Meanwhile,
But
my
that
max
is
That's 8 more hit points than I have, dude.
yeah, and I'm below the curve for below average for my level, and 3
Right,
hit
did
points
you
below
actually-
average.
Did you actually roll your Warblade hit die?
Yeah,
Why?
because I prefer rolling. I mean, I rolled what was it? I rolled 110, 19.
Like, don't get me wrong. I'll like always roll for a hit die like Wizard or Sorcerer, where it's a D6 or a D4.
Yeah, if
But
you scroll
D8,
up
that's
high
r-
enough, you can see where I rolled the 61.
The
Uh-huh.
D8, that's why I'm just like, I kind of want my guaranteed 4 health.
Yeah, but I mean, you should always roll because the average should give you half a hit point more every time you roll.
Yes, yes. But I'm not here to play the house. I'm here to play the bitch who works a 9-to-5 job.
Yeah, okay. But yeah, I mean, it's not too much of a bother. I have +4 in con, so I always get a little bit.
You have a +4 con mod?
Yeah.
Nice.
Mm-hmm.
Mine's only a +3, and that's with a natural enhancement.
I have a +4 racial bonus to Constitution, so my mod is 4.
I
Put a
think my
14 into it, and then poof, 18. Oh.
I think my racial overall is also a +4.
You also gotta remember you get a bonus from your sword.
I know. I already have that in there.
Okay. So, Oni. Oni?
Oh, it's
Yep.
Oni's turn?
I got ham, I got egg, and I got fox.
Yep.
Are you prepared?
Nope, but let's go.
Yep. I was getting ready to move you. Oh, remember when you connected with the fucking body?
Yep.
I was waiting for that. Or you're getting about 6 pages of lore.
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah. Cause guess what?
What?
Remember Mikhail's sister's name?
Yes, but I can't think of it at the moment.
It's fine. You're about to get a lot of info dump.
Great.
When you connected, besides the screams, madness, and everything else, there's a new voice in your head.
Great.
No, a constant voice. Remember how the tank would just occasionally pipe up whenever it wanted you to know something?
Yeah.
So, you're Atreus' sister, huh?
Yeah.
You know, I figured you would have bigger tits.
I'm like 3 feet tall.
And?
I would fall over.
And?
You're sexist.
No. I'm very confused.
Why?
Well, I can't see my feet. Are my knees? Are my crotch? Are my boobs?
Okay.
And I'm wondering why you're not dead.
Well, if you know about Atreus, then you know about the Dreamers.
Oh, I know. No. What I'm saying is, I'm wondering why you're not dead since you poked me.
Because I've poked a few things before that I probably should not have.
You're not getting what I'm saying. You poked me.
Okay. I'm not good with subtlety here, so.
Darling, you connected to me on a spiritual and mental level while you're trying to reabsorb.
Okay.
I'm you.
Yeah, I realize this.
So now we have a serious conversation we need to have.
Okay.
Where's my penis?
On one of the other bodies, probably.
And more so, why am I fully conscious inside of you when this should have never happened?
Probably the corrupted Trinity.
Delightful. Alright, I'm fairly sure you have questions.
Not really.
Really? Nothing?
What would I ask?
Who am I? Why am I in here? Is that my body you poked, or did you somehow touch upon the grand psychic network that connects all chain on this planet together?
Well,
You know.
from what you said, It almost sounds like you're Aegis.
Hmm?
So you're not
Hold up,
Aegis.
I got to plug in my headset. I actually didn't hear you beat.
Oh.
Now, what were you saying?
I said from everything you've said, it sounds like you're Aegis, since we shouldn't be connected. Or at least an
no.
echo.
Aegis, no. He would be a lot more smug. A bigger asshole.
I mean,
After all,
yeah.
I knew him. Thought he was the greatest thing ever.
Oh.
Even carried on his will and everything else.
Oh, you're the
And
first.
look where it got me. Yep.
Gotcha.
All the reason I sound like this is because I'm basically ripping through your memories to speak in a more modern tongue.
Figured.
Well, being a soul parasite? Not parasite, but being a fragment of a soul of a collective hive mind is useful.
Yeah, until someone wants to kill you for it.
Everyone wants to kill us. The Trinity wants to kill me. You want to technically kill me deep down because you hate what you've become.
Not so much as kill as reorient. Because a lot of you past lives are pissed off.
Oh, I know. You can thank the Trinity for that.
Yeah. Yeah, I can. That's kind of why I
They
want to
went out of their way to make sure most of them had horrific deaths or other great tragedies.
Oh yeah, that's why I intend to rip down the corrupted ones.
Oh, I know. The thing is, you can't.
Not alone.
No, you actually can't.
Okay, why not?
Because the council is still there, the first council.
Okay.
Right. I picked 13 people I thought I could trust. People who believed in the vision, believed in everything else. And we found ways to naturally extend life. And then they realized me continuing to live was a danger to our world. So they put a max lifespan on us. 400 years.
Cool.
I was allowed 400 years with people I thought was my friends before I had a blade slipped into my spine. I died painlessly and in my sleep.
Well, at least they took you out painlessly.
The gate cracked.
That's probably where Pluaga's essence came from the first time.
No. Palaga's always been there. She was split in half.
Well, yeah, I know that.
The gate cracked because I did not meet a sufficient level of agony, of pain, of suffering. So, the next one, they killed early. They tortured them. The gate stayed closed. But the next one, the gate cracked again. There is a delicate balancing act. Too much agony in one life, then the next couple lives just can't match. Not enough, and the gate starts to creak. Not open, but just cracks, letting whispers through. And then we get to the lives where they completely fucked up, where they forced open the dreamer,
Yeah.
where your bodies came into play. 13 times.
Mm-hmm.
13 times they ended up losing Mikkel, either because they killed him, they sealed him, or they broke his mind so badly he became non-functional.
Yeah.
13 times they forcibly awoken a dreamer, and 13 times they made a corpse that was filled with hate.
Mm-hmm.
You have 13 bodies out there.
I know. Pluaga told me.
I know. You saw where we come to rest.
Flashes.
Yes, and with the conversation with her. Not Pelago, something else entirely.
No, the one in that other space.
Yes. That is someone. I can't tell you who she is, what she is, or where she is. But she is this, and she is real.
She feels like a mom.
She technically is.
I figured as much.
The problem is, she should not be here.
I mean,
We should not have that space when we die. It should just be empty blankness and then the next dreamer. We are not meant to have an afterlife.
I guess it's technically not an afterlife. It's a holding cell, I guess.
But the problem is, we're left there.
Mhm.
No, what I'm saying is, we are left there. Imprints, echoes, me.
Is that the children she talks about?
Yes,
Gotcha.
they aren't enough to be in a quote unquote adult or fully formed individual, but it is enough for emotions, instincts, desires, just games. The fact that I'm out of that place and in here right now is disconcerting because everything that I was missing is back. I don't know how long I'm going to be like this, or if I'm going to fully integrate into you, or if you're going to consume me, since I have already died.
Yeah. Well.
Your soul is the prime.
Mhm.
So, in this fleeting lucidity I have, ask your questions and let me rant.
How can I take down the original 13? Or the original council?
You have to break the chain.
How do I break the chain?
You have to stop them from being able to put their minds into new bodies.
How?
The life extensions worked up to a point. There is a hard cap. A body just gives up. The energy, the magic just fades. The mind, though, is eternal. Psionics is eternal. You can skip, you can cheat, you can lie with psionics. They have found a way to forcefully overwrite another being's mind, a young body, children normally, with their own, and then just let their old body die and just keep repeating the cycle.
That's gross.
The only way to stop it is if you catch them in between bodies. You have to stop their mind from getting to a new body. Or you go and find where their psionic powers come from and destroy it on another plane, but I highly doubt you want to go to the plane of force and be potentially turned to pulp.
Yeah, no, not really.
There is one other way to stop it, but I don't know if you'd be willing to do it.
What's that?
Destroy magic.
Yeah, I am not giving Karsus that satisfaction.
No. I mean, completely destroy all magic.
That actually sounds bad.
You would be stripping the world of its wonder. Mistra would die.
I was gonna say I would be killing Mistra. I don't
The
want to
weave
kill
would
Mistra.
crumble. Everything that has an innate magic will begin to disappear. They would slowly disappear. Dragons would start to die out. Mundanity would be the only thing left.
Most of my friends are magical.
I know. Dole would die.
I know.
His entire existence is made of magic. Therion would age and die. Like the beast they are. You would begin to age and die
Yeah.
as well, but you would more than likely make it to a ripe old age. It would be a finality, an end. There would be no continuing. Where that magic would go, I don't know. Destroying energy is a messy art.
Yeah, that path is not an option.
They are all options. Just some are more acceptable than others.
No, the destroying magic is not an option for me.
Then you should. Then you should get. Then you should get Gozen to become the gate and not Therion.
I don't want to force something like that onto Gozen.
And Therion with the powers of Pelaga is more dangerous than anything on this planet.
Yes, I realize this, but being the gate is not something Gozen wants, and I am not going to force that on him.
Then you become the gate.
Gate and key at the same time? I can't even touch Pelaga's essence without being burned.
Are y'all alright? I heard a scream. Okay. As I said. What? Okay. As I said, you have options. Just not many of them are good.
Yeah, I think I would literally implode if I tried to become the gate as well.
I know. I mean, there is the option of you, well, leaving.
What?
Leave. Go to the other realm.
I would have to open the gate.
No. A key can slip through its locks without opening the door. You just would never be able to come back.
Why would I do that?
A gate can only be opened from one side. There you go.
Well, right now I'm not really worried about the gate. I really want to stop the corrupted Trinity.
Well, yeah. No problem. The easiest way to stop them would be to kill them. Or in this case, help finish destroying Fundale.
Yeah.
Which, really, Fundale, could we have not picked a better name for that place?
Okay, like, look, that was a long time ago. And I wasn't working alone. I don't even know if I chose the name. I think someone else chose the name.
Again, I was before even that. I'm the oldest thing you can talk to at this point, unless you talk to Aegis itself, and let's be honest here, I'd rather not.
Yeah, I don't want to talk to Aegis. I have some very choice words for him being such a stuck-up asshole.
Trust me, I know. Like I said, thought he was the greatest thing since sliced bread.
Yeah, but I don't know why you're awake when I tried to connect to this body. I didn't think this was your body.
It's not.
So why did I connect to you and not the person this body was?
Probably because their echo is trapped in that body, being pumped so full of magic that is turned into a screaming banshee of madness.
Then why did it select you? No offense.
None taken. More than likely because I was the closest one to the surface. I set some memories where probably the nets in the another grouping of memories of mine were probably the nets supposed to be waking up.
The corrupted Trinity, it's really making things incredibly difficult.
Oh yes, that circle of what they're doing is technically not even supposed to bring back Carsons either.
Yeah, I know. It's literally just overpowering one of my previous bodies to try and nuke me because I'm not doing what they want.
Oh no, not even that either.
Okay.
Think about it. It's absorbing all the corruption around it, all the time, all the magic, corrupted and pure.
Yeah.
And the Fae.
Okay.
They're not trying to overpower that body. They're trying to make a second Dreamer.
But that's not going to work without the original soul.
Yes, but it's a body that's been tainted heavily with all the magics and all the seals and all the rituals needed to keep the gate closed.
So they're just doing what they do best and corrupting everything they touch.
No, they're taking a shot in the dark because you have completely slipped the leash.
Yeah. Go figure. Someone was really not looking out for them when they decided to make another Tibbet, the Dreamer.
They don't have the choice.
I didn't say them.
True. And you're welcome, by the way.
For?
What do you think?
I don't know. I told you, I am not good with subtlety.
We picked the next one.
Oh, cool.
Technically, yes and no. We guide our next one. There are triggers, feelings, pulls. When there is no dreamer, we are all slightly more conscious and aware. And then we feel the pull. But there's not only ever one pull. But it all depends on where the most of us go towards. We went towards you when you were born, when you were developing. You know, when your soul first sparked into existence.
Yeah.
We were a part of that spark because we felt the pull and we all conglomerated towards you, except for one or two of us. They went a different direction.
Although it doesn't really matter, does it?
Majority rules.
Yeah.
It's like a magnet being dropped into iron sand.
Yeah.
You can put smaller magnets around it, and they might get some of the iron sand, but the big magnet is going to grab all of it.
Yeah. Is there a way to break the oaths?
Which oaths?
The ones that Mikhail made to the council. Without
No,
killing
because
Mikhail.
because of how they enforce them.
Damn.
Sadly, Mikhail came around when I was already old. I only knew the boy for a few years before I died.
Damn.
There may be a way to do it, but you won't like it.
Does it involve killing him permanently?
That's one way to do it, but no. How did the original council keep escaping death?
Oh. Mikhail would never agree to that.
As I said, he would not like it. Or you could always go the option his sister took.
I don't actually know the option his sister took.
Atreus.
Yeah,
Atreus is death, decay, destruction, pestilence,
Yeah.
viruses.
Yeah.
But poisons in a small enough amount are medicine. Atreus can free him. Atreus can free anyone. Atreus was the guardian, the warrior, the brother, the protector. Aegis was the shield, the stubborn, the unwielding.
Yeah, and he thought he had to shield everybody.
Yes,
And then he got pissed off at himself for it.
yes. There was many things Atreus and Aegis needed to discuss and never did.
Yeah.
Just like he was a constant in my life without me realizing.
Yeah, he kind of showed up.
Yes, he cares about his family. He actually got over the whole fight between him and Aegis fairly quickly. Being the warrior and the protector means he was much quicker to come to terms with how things have changed and try to better the situation. Aegis being the unwielding, well, you know.
Yeah. I just don't know if I can trust him.
You can't trust anyone. You can trust Gozen, but anyone else, no. Atreus will look out for you. You are family. The only person allowed to kill family is family.
Yeah.
But trust? No. I wouldn't even trust Pelaga.
I trust her a little more than I trust Atreus.
Everyone has their own agendas, especially the Titans. No
Well,
matter
yeah, of course.
how much they seem to care, they
Yeah.
are still beings past the gods.
Yeah.
Beings that are alien in way of thinking and acting.
Well, I at least understand why Pluaga is doing what she's doing. She just wants all of the pain to end.
Yes.
However that happens, she doesn't care. She just wants it to end.
Yes, you may want to get Gozen to just go ahead and accept Pelaga's power in full. Or not. It is your choice.
I can talk to him and tell him that he would be the best choice, but that doesn't mean he's going to accept it.
Let's both be honest. We know how Gozen would react to you telling him that. He would not like it.
No, he wouldn't.
Thus, don't bring it up. What happens, happens. And if it truly comes to a situation, you could solve the issue with Therion.
Gozen wouldn't approve of any issue solving with Therion.
Gozen is worried because he's afraid to fail his charge, and because he doesn't want Therion to go off like a nuke. You hear the spinning of your gun, you know, like when you spin the chamber
Mm-hmm.
in your head.
Mm.
But well, you have a very effective tool here to handle problems,
I am well aware.
especially that last shot.
I don't know what that last shot is going to do.
You don't. I do.
That does not fill me with confidence.
Oh, it shouldn't. There's a reason the last shot is called the last shot.
Cool.
Yes, exactly. So you may want to start getting your gun enchanted.
I don't know if the person we have for enchanting is going to be able to figure it out.
You mean Andre?
Yeah.
You could always go ask the goblin or the kobold.
I'm going to have to go talk to the kobold.
Y'all still need to actually solve his issues with getting his children off of this plane as well.
I know.
Oh, one last word of advice.
What?
Just a small one before I start to fade, since I'm starting to lose cohesion in here. When you feel a stone, it's not always going to be a stone.
Yeah.
Because Fundale is making their own stones in the worst possible way.
Of course they are.
The hearts y'all have been finding are a bastardized concepts of the stones. One of your predecessors and one of my descendants made.
Yeah, I know.
It was meant to stabilize. Instead, they mutate. And you have two of those stones around you.
Pluaga only told me about one.
Therion's heart, Gozen's sword. They're both made from the same monster. I'm not saying they are the real stones. I'm saying be careful of them.
I don't want anything to do with them anyway.
Good. Also, the stone you're looking for near Gozen's town, which Pelaga hinted at, it's in the... And it just goes silent in your head.
Damn it.
Also, you have a nose. You have a nosebleed. Like a
Fine.
good steady nosebleed.
Great.
Yeah.
Awesome.
Yep. Back to random gaming.
Yep.
Hello.
Look who's back.
How do I keep getting nullified?
That's it for this game, guys. I really hope you liked it.